Hello everyone and welcome to today's live stream. We're doing an extra one today because I'm not able to do one on Friday due to other arrangements, and I've got the day off work today because I went and got myself a new tattoo. So yeah, we're going to do some Colosseum and try and get as far as we can up the towers again. So right now I'm currently mid-80s for most of them. I'm a little bit more behind on the Mystic Tower, but that's honestly to be expected. I am just going to switch back to my War and BGs before we go into the Colosseum because I can still use the other one for towers anyway. So I think we're going to continue with Cosmic first, and then we'll probably go into Mystic after this so I can catch up there as well. Let me just make sure the music isn't too loud so that it doesn't drown me out. I'm not sure if the game sound's working. If the game sound doesn't work, then obviously I think it's working. Okay, right, so we're going to jump back into the Cosmic Colosseum. Before we do that, I'm just going to go and get a fan because it's quite warm in the UK, so give me just a second. Okay, I'm back. I got to avoid myself sweating as much as possible for obvious reasons. So, like I said, we're going to continue with the towers now. And can carry on basically where we left off. Him, good to see you. How are you doing, my friend? I hope you are doing well. If anybody wants to see the tattoo I got today, I do have a photo of it prepared, so I will show that later. I managed to grab a little quick snap of it before the cling film and the second skin went on. Okie dokie, so this tower shouldn't be too bad. I'm running a very similar Ouchie Mastery setup that was in Cantona's video, with a few small changes to it. I can show the specific Mastery setup I've got for towers after this if people want to see what I'm running. It's kind of a little bit balanced between all of the classes. Like, I'm running, I think, 4 in Mystic Dispersion. I've taken out some of, like, the Fury Masteries that I don't think I'll need, but I'll quickly show the Masteries I'm currently running for towers before we carry on. So, this is what I've got for it. So we've got pretty much everything in offense and proficiencies, with a few small changes compared to the video Cantona put up. So I've got slightly less in the greater attack, but I've got all of the courage and the pierce. I have 3 out of 3 in all of the Ouchie Masteries. I've got maximum in glass cannon, max in recoil, max in liquid courage and double edge. I also have max assassin. I have 3 in deep wounds because I found that that's enough to make a difference, but not enough to hamper the other stats. And then I'm running 4 in Mystic Dispersion and also 3 in Petrify, which will make up for the 1 I'm running in Despair at the moment, just for any regen fights we come across. As long as they're stunned, we should still reduce the healing enough that it won't be a problem. How you doing, Kadinsky? You 100% 9.2, 9.3. Oh, you've already 100% 9.4, so you've literally just got 9.2 and 9.3 to go, then Act 9 is 100%. Nice job. Yo, keep on doing the push, my dude. Once you're 100% Act 9, you'll get another rank 5, and that'll really, really help your push towards Elder. If there's any specific paths or anything you struggle with, I'm happy to have a look and see if I can try and advise you. Okay, she's definitely gone. Damn, this is taking a bit time to load. My internet's been being a little bit screwy today, so sorry if it cuts in and out from time to time. There we go. Hyperion is actually extremely quick for towers. If you don't have one ranked up, I highly recommend doing so just for this, because he can kill very, very fast. Like, that was 14 seconds and he's gone. Yeah, Claire was a tough fight in 9.1. That's the funny thing about the Act 9 bosses, is that you get, like, most of them that are really easy, and then there's just one or two each quest that's just over the top for no reason. But I get it. For anybody who got in chat early and wants to see the tattoo I got before everybody else, this is what I got. Bonus points if you know what the reference is or what it's actually from. But yeah, this is what I got this morning and what's currently healing up and is why I'm off work today. Because I work in a very dusty environment, which is probably not a good idea for a new tattoo, but still. I'll tell you what, if anybody can actually guess correctly what the tattoo is, I will let them pick a rank 4 rank up right now. Or during this stream. If anybody can guess what that tattoo is from or what it's a reference from, then yeah, I will genuinely let you pick my last 3 to 4 gem. I doubt anybody will get it, but you never know. All I'll say is that it's from, actually no, I won't give any hints yet. I might give hints later when we get more people in. Yeah, Koala, obviously you know, but you're not part of the competition. Oh, Lotan is actually a really fun fight. I actually really enjoy the Maelstrom aspect. I actually think that is a very well-designed boss. It's actually a lot of fun. I enjoyed Lotan more than I enjoyed God Emperor Doom. But I think my favorite overall is still Karina, but specifically, I think it's the Mutant and Mystic one that I liked most. It's whichever one was like Bahamut. I really liked that fight. Where you have to do the ping pong thing. Okay, Venom's gonna wreck this. This is gonna be really fast. Yeah, he's gone already. 7 seconds. 8 seconds. I'm sorry. I can't count. Hope everybody's having a good week so far, though. Right, that's good. I've taken smacks in the face and we've barely gotten started. And I haven't got willpower on or any kind of defense mastery in this set, so I need to be very careful not to take too many hits. I don't know if this will kill. Okay, it did. Good. The Lotan fight is just a case of remembering where the Maelstrom is. But there are plenty of videos on YouTube that kind of show you what it is. Yeah, 8.2.6 is very fun. Like I said, they've made some really good bosses. Honestly, one of my favorite bosses, you know, that isn't the Grandmaster or anything like that. Because, well, my favorite boss in the entire game is Ares. My second favorite boss in the entire game is the Grandmaster. My third favorite boss in the entire game, and my favorite one out of all the story ones they've done so far, is actually Cerastus, which is the corrupted Iron Man. I found that fight extremely fun and satisfying. Special mention to the Kang boss as well, which I think was 8.3. It might have been 8.4 actually. Whatever the special time loop Kang was, that was a very, very enjoyable fight as well. In my personal opinion. Yeah, this fight should be pretty quick. You just need to get to special 2 and throw it into block. If I can bait out his special 2 beforehand, that would be even better, so he can get a couple of extra armors that we can turn against him. In fact, that's what I'm going to try and do. Right, if we can bait this out. Nice, now he's got 5. Throw the special 2, this should do good damage. Okay, not as much as I was expecting, actually. Can we get more armors on him? Okay, here we go. Nice. Your top 3 are Mystic Karina, Orochi, and Superior... That's it, Superior Kang. Yeah. Yo, Killer Core, good to see you, my friend. Haven't seen you for a hot minute. I hope you're doing well. Welcome to the bonus stream. I wouldn't normally stream on a Tuesday, but I got the day off today because I got a tattoo done, so... I'm probably not going to be able to stream on Friday because unfortunately I'm at another funeral, so I'm basically doing an extra one now to make up for that one. And then after that, I'll probably stream on Sunday. But we're trying to get as far up these towers as we can because I think it ends next week. That would have done huge damage if that had a crit. Who's your daddy? How are you doing as well? Oh, that's a good point, Koala. Yeah, let's pin that. Right. So yeah, I'm going to show my tattoo periodically, and if anybody in the chat gets what it's referencing or gets what it's from specifically, then I will let you pick my next rank 4 because I have a 3 to 4 gem still to use, and it's a generic. So a little competition throughout the stream. If anybody can guess where the tattoo is referenced from, you will win the chance to pick a rank 4. For those that are in stream early, I will quickly show the tattoo now, since we've just finished this tower. So this is the tattoo I got. If you recognize exactly what it's from or what it's referencing, is it from a game? Is it from an anime? Is it from, you know, if you can get it, then by all means, you win the rank 4. But now we've got 12 of 250. Okay. Quite high, but not too bad. Right, we'll use Serpent against Colossus again. Cersei can go against Cable. Null against that. We'll do Deflastanos against that due to the evade. Actually, no. Arcus against that due to the evade. Deathless Thanos against that due to the armor. We'll put Venom there. Corvus should be good to use. Hyperion is very good. Adam's quick. Imperiosa isn't too bad either. And Scream punch. I want to test this to see whether Scream can punch up. Actually, maybe not in this one. No, not yet. Reason being is Gambit is resistant to bleed, so it slows Scream down. Is it from the movie series Twilight? No, it is not from Twilight. Good guess, though. But no, it is not from Twilight. Yes, I have 2 rank 4 gems to do today. Oh, actually, do you know what? Let me just do something a minute. Hold on. Hold on. Bear with me. Okay, so I'm actually going to use this photo instead. So I have 2 tattoos here now. So these are the 2 tattoos that I have got. If you can guess where both of them are from, I will give a rank 4 gem to whoever can guess either of the tattoos' origin. Okay? That's what we're going to do. I've got 2 rank 4 gems to use. If you can, whoever can guess the origin of either tattoo first will win a 3 to 4 rank up gem. I might even change the stream info to tell people that in a minute, because I think that could be a cool little competition. Okay. Kadinsky, no, it's not Pokemon, but that is a very good guess. Killer Core, you are even closer to the guess. It is not the 9-tailed fox from Naruto, but that is a very good guess. Like I said, I will show it again periodically, maybe every 20 minutes or so. And like I said, whoever can guess them first, I'm going to update the stream info to tell people that. Right. All right, there we go. I updated the stream info now. It's not Digimon and it's not Naruto. You're on the right tracks, though. But don't keep trying to guess it for now. Just, you can have a guess each time I show it, because I want to make sure that everyone has a fair chance to win. Ow! Crap, is that going to kill me now? Alright, I probably can't do another special one. Okay, no, we're fine. This will kill him. Just. Okay, I cut that one a little bit close. Another good guess, Killer Core. You're out of guesses for now, but no, it is not from God of War. I'm impressed, though. People are actually on the right track so far. But like I said, it's quite an obscure reference. And I will give hints throughout the stream as we go through. And slowly make them easier to guess. But no, that's not correct this time. Honestly, Koala is right. It's one of those things that if you know the reference, you'll probably get it straight away. And if you don't know, chances are you're probably not going to guess it. The other tattoo, the one that I didn't get today that I already have, however, will probably be easier to guess. And I will say right now, the Naruto guess was a very close guess on that specific tattoo. But like I said, I will come back to it later. Yeah, hold off for now. We'll do more guesses later. You might have to quote, though, if you're guessing the reference for the left tattoo or the right tattoo. Because obviously they both have separate references, but I'm not going to know which one you're guessing. Oh, Corvus might not actually be very good for this. Not gonna lie, Corvus might not be a great go, because once his charges run out, his damage is really gonna cut down. Okay, I'm throwing that into block on purpose so I can get one more attack out. Okay. So that was fine. That being said, I don't think he's going to be able to punch up any more than that. So if anything has more than 250 challenger rating, I don't think Corvus is going to kill it without a class advantage. So that's something for me to keep in mind. This Silver Warrior, however, should be a pretty easy fight. Because we're going to be able to stop him completely from getting any kind of armor ups. And to be fair, Deathless Thanos is rank 5, so he has more of a challenger rating boost. I'm not going to reveal that just yet, Killer Core. I tell you what, the next time I show them in about 20 minutes, I will give everybody their first clue for each tattoo. But like I said, I'm not taking any more guesses now till later. Even if you get it, you gotta wait until I run it again. Hey, Killer Core, have you made any more of your cakes recently? Just out of interest. I will say, my play today might not be the best because I'm playing with both of my arms wrapped up in cling film right now. So, because not only did I get the new one on the right-hand side, but I also got the left one touched up and edited slightly. So, they've both of my arms have had work done today, so... Next. Or not. Alright, I guess I just have to come out and go back in. Or not, okay. Random. Yo, how you doing, Kurt? I have in fact got a new tattoo. If you stick around in chat, I'm going to show everybody the tattoos I've got. And anybody who is able to correctly guess what they are referenced from will win the chance to pick a rank 3 to 4 gem generic rank up. So if you want to have a chance at picking a rank 4 for me, definitely stick around for when I run it again I'll probably run it every half an hour. We did the first one about 15 minutes into the stream. So, basically 15 minutes and 45 minutes into the stream per hour, I will show the tattoos and see if anybody can guess what they're from. Because I currently have two. One that was edited today and one that's brand new. So, yeah. How are you doing today anyway, Kurd? It's really good to see you. Kurd's my man for getting raids, I swear. Whenever someone's raiding out, it always seems to be Kurd that encourages people to raid me, so I always appreciate them coming into chat. Because honestly, raids are the best way for a smaller streamer like me to grow. So every time they happen, it's honestly a huge boost for me. I'm trying to get to CCP, which I'm trying to push the side of streaming more, but I also need to get to 500 followers on Twitch. I don't think subs matter in terms of CCP, but they're always appreciated. Okay, this is getting quite close on time. This is actually getting very close on time. I'm a little bit concerned here. Alright, thankfully... Right, I don't think Serpent is going to be able to punch up much more than that either. That was very close. Alright, now we just gotta get a special one, and then I think he's dead. Maestro's gonna be a lot easier, because obviously he has 260 challenger rating. I think Maestro and Emma Frost are the highest challenger rating champions I've got right now, because they're my only Ascension 2s, and they're both rank 4. Okay, this is the hard one. Now, I'm going to switch to Mystic for a bit. Because Block 84 is the one that's really difficult. Because it's like 265 challenger rating a fight, which is more than basically every champion I have. Right, I need to think about this a little bit. So we'll take maybe... No, because actually he's immune to shock. Take Ghost Rider, Mojo for that, Spiral. Let's see what else we got. Tigra can take that. Do I have anyone who stops evade? Not really. I guess Sorcerer does. Can put Wiccan in. White Tiger would be good for Loki because of the power gain. Chavez can take Okoye. Kindred can take that. I guess Nico can do that. Mordo can do that. Absorbing Man. Blade. And maybe Shathra. How many followers do I have now? It's at the top of the screen, sir. I have 393. I mean, I can only probably stream for about 3 to 3.5 hours because I do have work tomorrow. But I did at least try to squeeze in an extra stream today. The problem is, unlike Anayan, I don't usually have the time or, quite frankly, the energy to stream. I don't know how he streams for as long as he does, because it would kill me. I think about, honestly, 4 to 5 hours is probably the absolute limit I can do before I just get too worn out. That being said, if I get to 500 followers, I will do a subathon celebration stream. So that I'd be willing to go up to maybe 12, or I don't think I'd be able to do 24 hours. But I'd probably at least try to do 12 hours with it. But that's like a celebration if I ever make it to 500 followers. Do you know what? Blade's not bad. He killed that with relatively quick speed for a rank 2 ascended. He was punching up a bit there. That's the aim, Killer Core. Like I said, the best way to get new follows is usually raids. So if you happen to see somebody who's raiding out and want to dive into their chat and encourage them to raid, then I will absolutely appreciate it. Because the hardest thing about growing on Twitch is genuinely getting the community in the first place. After that, it's not as difficult. Because the more followers you got, the more people come back, the more know you, and the more people will share your name around. Yo, Cookie, how you doing? Just did 2 Necro Karina challenges. Yeah, this is the funny thing. The Karina challenges for Necro, it's kind of quite funny how easy Necro is nowadays. Back when we were all trying to do it with, like, Ascended 6 stars and Rank 2 and 3 7 stars, it was a lot tougher. Now, we can clear this content sometimes without even using barely any revives. I think I only use, like... I know I only used, like, 3 revives in the Deathless challenge. And that was mainly on the Collector. I think whichever one it was where you could use Wong, I think it was, like, the 10-year challenge. That one, I think I only used 2 revives, and that was both on the Collector. I managed to do the path without any revives. But I'm still yet to be able to solo the Abyss Collector. We did get very close with Sorcerer Supreme, but I screwed it up near the end because I tried to keep dexing his special one, which was a stupid idea. I should have just blocked it. Why did I throw that special one? That was a little bit dumb. I mean, it doesn't matter, because I can just... I've got time, but... Be back in a bit, just heading home. I need to unload my stuff and get the dogs. No problem, Killer. See you soon. Yeah, Wheel of Fate, I think, is harder than Necropolis. I agree with that. Definitely. Right, this fight will be very quick for Chavez, because obviously you have... Okoye has 15 armor ups, 15 buffs, so Chavez just goes kind of nutty. That's my face. That's also my face. That's also my face. Crap. Yeah, I need to make sure I do these without getting hit, otherwise I will just die. Why hell to you too, Minnow? Well, that was a pretty dumb way to lose one of my keys. That's the thing. I'm using mostly Cantona's Towers setup. It's probably one of the best mastery setups to do this, but if you make a mistake, you're pretty much done for, because without willpower or any kind of defense mastery, your suicides make you, and the recoil itself, make you lose like 60-70% of your health on some of the longer fights without even taking any hits. So it's good, but it's also very risky. You got 23 bars in Colosseum with a rank 3. Who was that with? I've seen some really nice kills with Null. I've also seen Wong does really well against the Alliance Colosseum Corvus. I haven't tried the fight yet. I had like one very quick go with like Nico, I think, to just test the fight, but I haven't given it any proper go. I'm going to try and get up to about 84 on each of the towers, and then we'll jump into Colosseum for a bit, and then we might go back to towers after, depending on how much time I've got. Okay, Jane hits very hard, to be fair. Oh, it was OG She-Hulk. That's good, because I think I've got a rank 3 OG She-Hulk as well, so that bodes well for me. Okay, that is twice in a row I missed the parry. This is what I get for playing with rats on my hands. Well, they're not technically on my hands, they're on my arms, but... Okay, we caught up, we're fine. So it's about 5 minutes now before I'll do the next tattoo reveal and have another go for those people that want to try and guess what they're from. If you correctly guess what the tattoos are from, you have the chance to win a 3 to 4 gem rank up to pick for me. So I have 2 tattoos to show, and if you get either of them correct, you can take any champion in my roster to rank 4 as long as they're already at rank 3. Okay, Mojo's kinda slow. Alright, so Mojo probably won't punch up very well. Just play normally and be careful of the soul barb. Yeah, that's pretty much the main thing you've got to avoid in the fight, is getting soul barbed. If you get that on you when he's got higher health, you'll just drain out in seconds. Okay, I should have actually used the special 1 first. Doesn't matter, he's still gonna die. Use Mojo for Aegon. Yeah, that's a smart idea, because he gets 6 buffs that you can just instantly get rid of. Yeah, that's good advice. Right, Sasquatch will do this really well, because he's obviously rank 5 ascended, so... He'll have the combat, the challenger rating. I keep saying combat rating, it's challenger rating. Cool, so that's that one done. Like I said, Mystic, I'm a little bit behind at the moment, but that's why we're going to try and catch up now. Okay, so we've got 12 at 240 now. I need to use somebody who can stop evade against Starkey. We'll put on the Ragador first. Okay, then we'll use Kindred there. Wiccan. Tigra. Actually, Tigra can go further down against Goblin. Guess Ronan there. Chavez against him. Ghost Rider can do Dracula. Then we'll do Nico and Mordo. Okay, we've reached the 45-minute point, so after this fight, I'm going to show the 2 tattoos again. And everybody currently in chat has one guess to see if you can guess what the tattoos are from. And if you get it right, you win the chance to choose a rank up for me. Nobody got it on the first show, but let's see. So, these are the 2 tattoos I have. The one on the left is new. The one on the right I already had, but I just had it edited. So can you guess what these 2 tattoos are from? Make sure when you guess either the right tattoo or the left tattoo. Otherwise, yeah. But if you can guess which one or what is from what, if you get one correct, you win a 3 to 4 gem rank up. I'll leave it on the screen for about another 30 seconds and then we'll carry on. Just in case anybody wants to have the chance to guess. Good guesses, Minnow, but no. The left one was pretty close. Is the left one from Legend of Zelda? Another very good guess. In fact, you're the closest one yet. But no, that's also incorrect. Okay, they're going to go for now. We'll do it again in about half an hour, and you can have another guess. If nobody gets it in the next reveal again, I will give you 2, or I'll give anybody in chat a hint. I'll give 1 hint about both tattoos. And then after that, I will give another hint per time I reveal it until somebody wins. And if nobody wins by the end of stream, then I'll try again in the next one. Until somebody wins the prize. You are getting closer, Killer Core, I will say that. That was closer than your Naruto guess. Minnow, congratulations. I'm going to pause it. That is correct. That is correct. The tattoo on the left is in fact from Okami. It is a Matarasu. You are absolutely correct. So, bear with me. I'm genuinely impressed you got that. You're the first person since I got it done out of everybody I've shown to actually get it correct. But yes, it is from Okami. Let me just grab something here. Right. It's my favorite game of all time. That's why I got a tattoo of it. I'm just trying to find a decent photo of him so I can actually show the chat what it is. There we go. Right, hold on a minute. Okay. It's being a pain in the butt. Bear with me. There we go. Yes. Let's move that over. That is what it is a reference of. It is the wolf from Okami. Yeah, you were very close with Mononoke. That's what I meant. But yeah, it is, in fact, Amaterasu from Okami, which is my favorite game of all time. I've been meaning to get this tattoo for bloody ages. And I mean literally ages. And yeah, finally got it done. Right, hold on a minute. Let's actually get the photo right so you can see it. There we go. Let me move this in a bit. Right. Right. Where have I gone? I've been covered by the dog. There we go. Right, now you can see me. So yeah, this is what it's from. Ta-da! So, you in fact win the 3 to 4 gem, or the very first one at least. Right. So, we'll just go back to the game a second. We'll do this fight, and then we'll go so you can pick. Well done, though, Minnow. I'm genuinely very impressed. I didn't think anybody was going to get it. Right, let's go back. All right, Minnow. So, since you correctly guessed the left-hand tattoo, you get to choose any of these champions to go to rank 4. So, this is what you've got to pick from. These are all of my current rank 3s that can go up to rank 4. If you see one, maybe it's better if I do it class by class so it doesn't overwhelm you. So these are the Mystic choices. Tech. Cosmic. Mutant. skill, or science. And you are allowed to pick any champion you want that I have at rank 3 to go to rank 4. He'll let you Minnow pick your next rank 4 too. Honestly, he deserves it. I was not expecting anybody to guess Amaterasu correctly. I'm genuinely surprised and stunned. But that means now everyone's only going to be playing for the one on the right, not the one on the left, because the one on the left's now been successfully guessed. The funny thing is, I had like 4 clues ready to give you. You pick Wave? I'm genuinely surprised you didn't pick Magic. Okay, so you want to rank 4 Wave, yeah? Is that who you pick as the rank 4 rank up? No, it's entirely your choice. I like Wave. I probably need to learn her a little bit more, but I like her. I was just kind of half expecting you would probably pick Magic, because I thought she was your favorite champion. But if you want me to do Wave, then I shall do Wave. I'll just wait for you to confirm, and if you're happy with Wave, I'll rank her up right now. Okay, so Wave is your choice. Okie dokie. So one of my 3 to 4 gems goes to Wave. Does Wave need high sig? Because I guess now that I've taken her to rank 4, if she needs SIGs, I might as well give some to her if I've got some. I know I've got some stones to open, which I can quickly do. But yeah, does anyone know if Wave actually needs high sig? I don't think I have many stones, but if she benefits from them, then I'll give her some. Wave is a cool rank 4. Yeah, thank you, Minnow. I am not disappointed with that choice at all. I wasn't sure on Wave, but now this gives me more of a reason to give her a go. How you doing, Colin? What does her dupe do? I got 20 stones I can give her. When a poison or incinerate on Wave expires, gain a regeneration, healing up to 42% of the damage taken from those effects over 4 seconds. Against mystic opponents, this also includes degeneration. Waves debilitate, tracking, and battered debuffs become severe against mystics. So what does adding 20 stones, so 45... I might as well just give her up to SIG 100 for now. What's the maximum that goes up to? Can you... Does it show you? Oh, my game appears to be running slow today. There we go. Does it say what it goes up to at max? So... yeah, I think, honestly, by the looks of it, Wave only needs max sig if she's fighting something like Nico. Like, it's just anyone who has Poison and Incinerate. It's basically for, like, Nico and Man-Thing. And champions like that. And I'm guessing that the degeneration means she'll heal some damage back from things like Magic and a few other degen champions. But it doesn't look like, apart from a few very niche fights, that she needs high sig. I'm just checking how high that goes up to at Sig 200. Okay, it goes from 30 to 70%. So it is very back heavy. But apart from literally like 4 or 5 champions, it doesn't look like it makes a massive difference. But yeah, so Minnow, well done on guessing correctly what the tattoo is from. So the Okami tattoo is now out of the competition. So I will cut it out of the photo shortly. And I will just put up the other tattoo. And then anybody who can correctly guess what the other tattoo is a reference of can win the other 3 to 4 gem. Oh, I completely trust Minnow with rank up decisions because he was the one that made me rank up Spider-Ham when he won a competition for a rank up. Wow, I'm dead. Good job, me. I need to focus on what I'm doing. Otherwise, I'm going to run out of keys before we even get to a good level. But yeah, he picked Spider-Ham for me, and I had barely ever used Spider-Ham, and then after I started using him, granted he's even better now when he's ascended, but I had been missing out a lot. He's a much better champion than I thought. Okay, can you use special? So my main concern with Mojo, unless I'm using him wrong, is he's very slow. Right, I need to wait for this. Now I can do this. Hopefully this kills. If he's not in a fight that has buffs, he's really slow. Right, now we can get some damage going. To be honest with you, Jane actually hits very hard, especially with suicides. Those heavies do a lot of good damage. Right, she should be dead, or at least very close to it. Okay. We'll power steal him. He's already dead. Okay, cool. Okay, I'm doing really badly today. now we got the slow on. So no more evade for Mr. Bad Guy here. Right, fine. No worries, Minnow. Great, I threw that right into block. Okay, let's block 80 done. So we've got Wave is a win rank up. I mean, like I said, I've not really tried her because I took Silk to rank 4 and I was told by a lot of people that Silk was just better than Wave. But I now have a reason to give Wave a proper try because I don't personally think that Wave is as bad as people seem to be telling me she is. So I do want to give her a proper go. I was basically told that unless she has her Ascension, she's terrible. But she is really fun to play. Silk is better than Wave, but Wave is called utility. I mean, having a rank 4 Wave is not exactly something to complain about. And the good thing is that, you know, Wave is an ascendable champion. And I've been told that Ascended Wave overall is better than Silk, but Silk is better than Unascended Wave. So there's always future-proofing there that when Wave gets Ascended, whenever that might be, she's probably going to overtake Silk until Silk gets Ascension. Right, let's try and push towards... I'm an idiot. Okay, luckily, Sasquatch is a freaking beast. Because honestly, that would have probably killed anybody else. Wait, how big was that hit? Oh, 4.3 million. Oof. Nice. I don't have to listen to you. I mean, I want to listen to you because generally your MCOC advice has been pretty stellar. Oh, he's long dead. Yeah, I'm a little bit slow today, like I said, because my arms are currently wrapped in thick plastic wrap. For goodness sake. Alright. I've lost 3 keys now, and we've barely started. This is not a good start. Okay, this should pretty easily kill. Never mind, I didn't get a single crit. This girl has ascended and still doesn't get crits. Alright, so... I wish Mojo didn't take so long to build up. Okay, one more. I just need... one more trigger. Alright, now I can start killing, but I hope it's not too late. Okay, no, we're fine. Thankfully, once it actually gets to the Fury, he does a lot better. Okay. I'm missing too many of these starting light attacks. Great. I'm not going to be able to kill this guy now. Yep, frick's sake, man. This mastery setup maybe wasn't the best idea. Or I need to stop trying to do the light attacks at the start of fight, because I keep missing them. And then I'm getting smacked in the face, and then I'm losing too much health to actually get him down. Alright, never mind. Now I can steal power. Okay, there's no healing once he has the bleed on, so... Alright, that wasn't too bad in the end. But I could have done that better. Okay, but we're on to block 81. This is quite a big one, I think. Yeah, 20 at 230, which is not the worst, but it's a little bit long. Spiral, takedown, strange. I tell you what, I might put Mojo against Cable just so he's got some buffs to try and ramp him up a bit. Because at the moment, he is pretty slow. Wait, no. Hold on. Absorbing Man. Bleed immune against Morningstar. Nico against that. I also need to remember to put on the buff immunity. I've been forgetting that every single time I'm using her. We can put Tiger against Diablo. That should be fine. That should be fine. Purgatory for that. Destroyer. Magic should be okay for Storm. If I just go up to special 3 and use the prowesses against her. Yeah, I literally just have to get up to special 3 and she's gonna die really damn quickly. Yeah. As expected. Alright. Where is everybody else at Towers right now? What is your Towers ranking? Let me know. Alright, so that gives us the power gain. Get up to special 2, and he's dead. Right, let me just do something quickly. Alright, so next one. Oh yeah, I need to do another tattoo quiz in a minute, since we're at half an hour on. 11:049, that's pretty good. I think I'm somewhere in about 3,000. I haven't actually properly checked yet. Are you looking forward to the new Battlegrounds season? Has anybody had a go at the Gladiator Circuit nodes yet? Because I haven't actually tried them yet. I've only tried the Victory track, and it doesn't seem too bad. It's certainly not the worst one we've had. But I haven't tried the Gladiator Circuit one yet. $79, $79, $78, $78, and $77. 76 are your block levels and skill down in science. That's fair. Boom. Okay, good. Okay, I was wondering if her armors were nullifiable. The answer to that question is yes, they are. Thank goodness for that, because I was a little bit concerned that I was gonna screw myself here. Okay, I'm confident I dodged that, but apparently not. Oh, for goodness sake, I did it again. Okay, I've got to stop going for that light attack at the start. It is genuinely destroying me. This isn't Battlegrounds. I don't need to be as quick. I just need to survive. The suicide setup has absolutely no defense masteries in it at all. No block proficiency. No healing. I'm just wasting keys here. Well, the thing is about the class towers, Killer, is that they're permanent. So, alright, you might miss out on a little bit of radiance this time, but you can get your rank up as you go, and it's always going to be permanent. The towers do not reset every month. There's going to be new towers like Saga Towers and other challenge towers that are going to be added in. But in terms of the class towers, they are all permanent. So if you're a bit behind now, it doesn't matter. You can just catch up at a later time when you're not as busy. And you'll be absolutely fine. Alright, that was pretty easy. Yo, Anayan, thank you very much for the raid. Welcome in, ladies and gentlemen. How are you doing? If you don't know who I am Scorpy. I am a good friend of Anayan's. And welcome to the stream. We're doing towers today. And I have a little competition running, which somebody has already won one prize, but we have one more still to win. Joe Sells 160, thank you for the follow. Welcome on in, Raiders. Scarlet Nightfire, beautiful to see you. I was in your stream literally the other day. Hope you're doing well. Anian, hope you had a great stream. Raiders, welcome on in. Make yourself comfortable. If you still need your drops, I'm going to be streaming for a little while yet, so make yourself comfortable. You tried Towers too? How did that go? I'm still catching up at the moment. But yeah, for those of you that have come in, now's probably a really good time to do this. So, we have already had one prize won. So I got 2 tattoos today, right? These 2 here. So ignore this one on the left right now. Because somebody has already guessed it correctly. But if anybody in chat right now, and I mean right now, can guess what the other tattoo is that hasn't been guessed. So this one's already been guessed. If you can guess the reference of what the other tattoo is, the first person to get it right wins the chance to pick my other rank 4 rank up today, because I have a 3 to 4 generic gem to use. You're down 2k units and didn't clear any extra fights. That's rough. That is rough. That said, you're probably still higher than mine, right? I would assume you're still higher than mine. But yeah, if you can guess what the other tattoo is from on the right-hand side, you can win a 3 to 4 gem. I'm going to do it again in probably the next, like, I don't know, 4... Well, I'll do it about once every half an hour until somebody gets it right.
What a fucking idiot I am! This was so stupid, I cannot believe I could be this fucking stupid! I ruined everything! Move, you shitty dad!
And Ian, I totally get that feeling. That's me every time I do Battlegrounds, honestly. Yo, if anybody from the raid is willing to hit the follow button, I would really appreciate it. I'm currently on a bit of a mission to try and earn my way up to CCP. And every single follow I get is going to help towards that goal, and I will really appreciate it. But Anayan, if you need to do your post-stream abilities, I totally understand it. But everybody else, do make yourself comfortable. Like I said, we're probably going to be going for a good, probably couple of hours yet. See how we get on. Yo, Scarlet Nightfire. Like I said, I was in your stream the other day. I think I was a new follower for you. Somebody recommended your stream to me, and I followed you so that I can raid you myself at a later date.
Thank you.
Thank you very much for the follow, Scarlet Nightfire. I appreciate it. Welcome to the channel. I'm 5 away from 400. If I make it to 500 followers, I'm going to do a celebration subathon, because I need 500 to reapply for the CCP, so the quicker we can get there, the better. I mean, I do my best to teach people, Killer. I wouldn't say that I'm the most knowledgeable player, but I'd like to think I know a thing or two. I'm not really showing that very well at the moment, because I've just taken a smack to the face, which is now probably going to mean I'm not going to finish off this match. Alright, come on. Never mind, we made it. We made it out alive. Is it quarterfoil? Elijah, no, it is not quarterfoil. I will give you guys one simple hint. It is from an anime. That's the first hint you get. I will give other hints later in the stream if nobody manages to get it by that point. But the tattoo, which I'll show one more time quickly now. Wrong picture. The tattoo that you're guessing, the one on the right, is from an anime. And if you can guess what anime it's from, and more specifically, if you can guess the character from the anime it's from, or what it's referencing, you can win the chance to pick a 3 to 4 gem rank up. And you can do anybody that I have at rank 3. You can either do a champion that's terrible, or you can do a champion that's amazing. It's entirely up to you. MCOC loose, correct. You are absolutely right. That is what it's from. Ding, 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 ding. You got it. It is Soyphone's Mark from Bleach. So, you get to pick a 3 to 4 rank up. Congratulations, my friend. As soon as I have done this fight, I will come out of it so that you can have your choice on who you want to rank up to rank 4 on my account. And it can be literally anybody that I currently have at rank 3. You are completely free to choose whoever you want. I always love it when people know Bleach. It's my favorite anime. So I've got 2 tattoos now. I've got my favorite anime on my right arm, which is Bleach, and my favorite game on my left arm, which is Okami. So, MCOC Loose, you get to pick from the following. So these are my rank 3s. I'll go class by class. These are the rank 3s I have at Science. These are Skill. These are Mutant. These are Cosmic. These are Tech. And lastly, these are Mutant. These are Mystic. If any of these champions take your fancy to rank up to rank 4, let me know and I will rank them up in your honor for winning the competition and correctly guessing where the tattoo was from. Madeline Pryor. Absolutely. I'm going to have no complaints at that. So, thank you very much. You are the other winner of the competition to guess where the tattoos are from. And Madeline Pryor is going up to rank 4 in your honor, MCOC Loose. Remember, guys, if you're not already following the channel, I would really appreciate it if you can hit that follower button. I am 104 away from hitting my goal of 500, where I will then hit a subathon. So everyone who hits that button, I really appreciate it. But for now, we're going to go back to towers. And try and kill this Nebula without getting smacked in the face. Which, she's already dead. How you doing, Decaf? Thank you for the lurk. Welcome on in. Okay, that doesn't matter, because now we can just use the slow. Okay, so I think this is the last one of this round. I might be wrong. Anayan, did you write down where you currently are in the towers? What block number have you got to in each class? Do you know? Or does anybody from Anayan's chat remember and can tell me? Okay, so we've got 16 this time. I don't think at this stage I need to worry too much about who goes against what. We'll put Sorcerer against M'Baku because we'll need to have some slow control there. We'll put Chavez. No, Chavez can go against Jubilee. We'll put Nico against Silver Centurion. Mojo against Drax. We now get to test out our new Madeline thanks to MCOC Loose. Put Tigra against Falcon. And I guess we can use Symbiote Supreme against Iron Patriot. 88, 4 floors at 280 Challenger rating. Oh my goodness. All except for one at 88 and one at 90. Wow. Oh, sorry. All except for one are at 88 and one of his are at 90. That's very impressive. I think I'm at 84 on every class except for Mystic, which is what we're catching up right now. And then I think all the others are at 84 or 85. And Mystic is currently at 81, but obviously once we get a bit higher, we'll be aiming to push further in all of the classes. I had to block that because I was genuinely worried I was going to take that in the face and lose another key. The good thing about the class towers is, you know, as long as you get to a reasonably high level this time, it's permanent. So you don't need to rush so much to try to get higher. I just basically want to try and get as high as I can before the Battleground season starts. Because once the Battleground season starts, I'm probably going to be pushing that more than I'm going to be pushing towers from that point. Since obviously I am mostly a Battlegrounds and Alliance War player. If you want to see my Alliance War fights, I'll be uploading them to my YouTube channel starting from this season. And then streaming is mostly going to be Battlegrounds. And obviously we'll do some other content from time to time, like if there's new events out and stuff like that, but the majority of my content for streaming is Battlegrounds focused. And then, yeah, YouTube is where I mainly post clips and Alliance War fights. And then, you know, when we get new, like, Everest content or special events like incursions and stuff, we'll stream those too. But, yeah, Battlegrounds is probably the main focus. Thank you for following MCOC Loose. I really appreciate that. We're up to 397 now. I'm 3 away from 400. Chinmay, thank you very much for the lurk, my friend. Alright, so Ghost Rider. I genuinely love Ghost Rider. He obviously prefers to fight villains. And even more prefers to fight Cosmic Champions. But he still works against others. But he's absolutely amazing for taking down Serpent. He can take down Dark Phoenix really well as well. He's also a phenomenal Arnim Zola counter. I've been really, really enjoying him. We even managed to take down a Lumatrix the other day in like 45 seconds, which is really, really nice. Right, I need to remember how to play Madeline, because I haven't actually played her much since I got her. She is only SIG 40 as well, I think. And I don't, unfortunately, have a lot of SIG stones right now. Damn, I really couldn't get back into the pit. I mean, it doesn't matter because she's down anyway, but yeah, I was really struggling to get in the pit there. For some reason, I thought that she was rooted when she was in the pit, but maybe I'm wrong. I haven't used her that much. I need to learn her now that she's ranked up. So, MCOC Loose, if you have any hints on using Madeline, I'd appreciate it, because she's one character that I haven't actually had a lot of experience with yet. Okay, Mordo did his thing. Mordo's very good for towers, because he's just such a hard hitter. A little bit risky to use, though. Okay, heavy attack. Ow, ow. Okay, thankfully he didn't get any bleeds. Let's try to push to special 3. I don't want to lose any more health to recoil. Okay, let's just wait out this one last prompt. Now we can use special 3. And then we can finish the job. Yeah, Mojo is okay for towers, but there are definitely better options. Plus, my Mojo is only rank 3, Ascension 1, so... Still got a bit of time to go. Jane, on the other hand, is rank 4. Right, now let's get those shocks up. Can really start doing some damage then. Okay, now we're hitting harder. Okay, Relic. Special 2. He's gonna be dead before the shocks even get a chance to do their thing. Anayan recently learned how to play her, just ask him. Maddie plays as a trap, but don't throw the special 2 while it's still active, otherwise you'll disable it. Okay, yeah. Yeah, someone did mention to me in my Alliance chat a while back that you don't want to reactivate the field while it's already on the screen, otherwise it will disappear. Someone did mention that to me. You cheeky bugger. Right. Alright, so next we have... Okay, this fight should be pretty quick. Like I said, we're going to try and get up to the same as every other class. And then I need to decide what class I want to try and push in first. Honestly, it's probably going to be Mutant. Because Mutant is the class that I have the best roster in terms of ranked up champions. Because I have 2 Ascended rank 5 Mutants. I have Storm Pyramid X and Gentle at rank 5. And then I also have a rank 4 Ascension 2 Emma Frost as well. So that's probably going to be the best class that I can try and reach the higher levels in. Alright, Wiccan. So, why do I have a rank 4 Wiccan? The reason is, as I said, I'm a big Alliance War player. And Null was a very big problem last season for a lot of alliances, because a lot of them were banning Absorbing Man. And with the tactic, Null was a nightmare on node 42. So I literally rank 4'd this Wiccan, simply so we had an option for node 42 Null. And my alliance only used him once, so he's not really had a lot of use since being ranked up, but hey, at least it's another champion for towers, so I can't complain. Right, Sorcerer should do these fights reasonably quickly. She also has the slow to prevent the unstoppable. Not that I think I'm going to need to worry about that, because she honestly should just kill in a couple of special 2s. Okay, never mind, they're already dead. Alright, so... Thankfully, my Kindred is R4 Ascension 1. I only actually have 2 Ascended 2 champions right now because I'm not a massive spender in the game. Even at the summer sale event, I only got 1 Odin. It's all I could afford at the time. So, and before that, I think the last time I spent money was like, I think the Banquet. I'm not a very big spender. I don't even get the double tracks. So, I just can't afford it right now, unfortunately. I just do my best with the roster I've got. That being said, though, I do a lot of arena, which If it weren't for the arena units, I'd probably fall behind so quickly. It's the unfortunate curse. With Maddie, you want to remember not to dex with her force field up, and heavy charge when you can to gain charges for a force field. Then you want to get your opponent in the trap to do your damage. Okay. No, that's very helpful to know. Like I said, I need to learn how to use her, so I need to heavy attack to build up the force field, get him into the special 2 and into the trap, and then start punishing. Cool. Okay, so now we have I think this is the last fight of this set, because Sasquatch is the highest champion I've got in this class, because he's rank 5, Ascension 1. Ironically, I don't currently have a single Ascension 2 champion at rank 5. Both of my Ascension 2s are rank 4, and that's Emma and Maestro. Right, he's gonna die now. Yeah. 3.6 million from just, like, what, 7 ruptures? Oh yeah, how was everyone's July 4th weekend? I'm not American, so, I always forget to ask. But yeah, how was everyone's July 4th? Right, we'll do that again. I'll put maybe Mojo against Cull. I might be able to bait a special 1 to get the degens. Spiral against Strange. That can go there. Wiccan can go against Venom Paw. Chavez can go against Venom the Duck. Kindred can go against Iron Man. We'll put Jane against Rogue. Tiger against Iron Fist. That. And then let's put Maddie in as well. Because I want to practice Madeline. Wow, good job, me. I missed the parry at the start again. Right, let's try and bait out a special 2 here. Then we'll get the force field back. Okay, that worked. Okay, yeah, that degen damage does catch up quickly. Mind you, that was close. That was literally only like 5 seconds left. So I definitely need to do a bit better next time. Yo, Mark Hollistar, good to see you. Welcome on in. Oh, crap, I died. Whoops. Alright, try again. Welcome to the channel, my friend. Alright, this time I'm gonna not get smacked in the face and die. Okay, this time we got more damage coming in. Okay, that was better. Oh, so I'm currently running the mastery setup that Cantona recommended, which is pretty much all offense and absolutely no defense. So we've got no willpower, no salve, no block proficiency masteries. It is literally everything on attack to just try to do as much damage as possible. The recoil is at level 3, so it does a full, like, I think it's like 10, or it might even be 15% of my health every single time I use a special. But it's necessary to try to push to the higher rooms in towers. Oh no, I have Dex on. I do have Dex on. Oh, she tried to be sneaky there. Oh, really? Really? Bugger. Okay, I didn't really want to get pushed to special 3, but this will still be fine. Unfortunately, the tattoo has already been guessed, yes. That's a good point. I probably need to update the stream description because, yes, both of the tattoos were correctly guessed. So the 3 to 4 gems have already been used. I will still show the tattoos if people still want to see them. But yeah, the competition's already been won. That being said, I will do more rank up competitions as I go, because they're a fun little way to do things. What was the title from? I will show you in a minute. Give me just a second. Let me just finish this fight off. Okay, since when is Venom the Duck this tanky? Alright, there we go. Right, let me pause a second. So, these are the tattoos I got. So, the one on the right is... Oh, sorry, the one on the left is Amaterasu from the game Okami, which, if you don't know what that is, that's this little guy here. It's based off of him. If you've never played Okami, I absolutely recommend it. It's one of my favorite games of all time. It is one of the most underrated games ever made, honestly. I absolutely love it. The other one is from the anime Bleach. And it is basically off this person here. You can see the symbol. It's basically the mark she puts on people when she gets stung or when she stings other people. But yeah, it's from the anime Bleach, and the other one is from the game Okami. So that's basically the two references in one place. So yeah, there you go. They look sick. Thank you very much, Mark. I appreciate it. Also, Frodo, thank you very much for the follow. Sorry, I completely missed that. I appreciate it. I am literally 2 follows away from 400 now. You guys are the best. I really appreciate it. Keep on hitting those follow buttons, because it really does help me push towards my goal of hopefully getting CCP eventually. Like I said, I'm going to be streaming mostly Battlegrounds on Twitch, with some other events as we go. And then I'll be doing openings and warfight uploads onto YouTube. If you're not already following my YouTube, then !YouTube will let that show up. If not, it's at the bottom of the screen. youtube.com/Scorpy93 and you'll find my channel. Okami is not a mobile game. No, its release was on the PlayStation 2 and the GameCube, and it was also then ported to Nintendo Switch as like a HD remaster. It also has a sequel that is coming out for the first time in 20 years since the original game came out. It's been in development now for over 3 years, and they're fully expecting it to take like 10 years to make, because if you've never played Okami, it is genuinely one of the most visually beautiful games you will ever see. But because of that, it takes a bloody long time to make. That should be doing damage? Yeah. Like I said, this mastery setup, it's very risky to use, but it does do the damage that you need to get through the towers. You just basically cannot let yourself get hit, otherwise you probably won't survive the fight. Okay, we're in Wrath now, so we just use a few mediums into Special 2, and watch this damage. Ready? None of those hit crit. Otherwise, they would have been like 3-4 million hits. I love my rank 5 Ascended Sasquatch. I'm going to show you the power of Spiral now as well. Spiral is one of my favorite champions. Right. Are you ready? Oh, hang on. Okay, let's try this again. 1, 2, 3, 4. Nope, I messed up. It's fine. It's fine, we're still going to kill him. I'll show you in the next one. I did the blades too late. If I do that where I am, my champs would one-tap them. Oh, well, what rooms are you in, Mark? Oops. Okay, I just died. I mean, 1 second. Oh no, my game accidentally crashed. Oops. I don't know if that still counts as a key. I've never actually seen if that actually works. Oh yeah, I need to untag that message now, actually, since the competition has now ended. That being said, if you're not already following the channel, I am still pushing for CCP. So I would appreciate any and everybody who is willing to follow the channel. Alright, so we'll jump back into towers. Like I said, I don't even know if that still uses a key or not. I guess we're about to find out. Nah, it still used a key, so that was pointless. Oh yeah, Spiral is absolutely goated. Right, I need to bait this guy's special 1 now. Come on, use the special 1. Use the special 1. Use the special 1. Please. Cole. Dude, this AI is stupid sometimes. Alright, we do this the hard way, I guess. Okay, that was quite close. Okay, so the plan with Sorcerer is just get to special 2. And then they basically just die. Especially if we get a crit. Oh man, no crit? That's fine. Because now I can just do this, that. Now we just, yeah. There's the crit. I could have just done the special 3, to be fair, but it's fine. Yeah, I need you guys to let me know where you are in towers, because I need to see how I measure up. Right. Okay, so that does that one. So is that block 83 done? Right, so now we're on to block 84 now, I think. So, right. Before we do that, I'm just going to go to the store because we got some people in an ad break right now. So I'm just going to use the opportunity to use a little bit of my energy to catch this up. Are there any crystals I can open right now, actually? I'm only 5 away from another ascension, which I think I'll get from the next EQ, because I think you get 30 from all of the EQs. Oh, we got a rebirth crystal. What's this going to give me? Oh, that's actually really nice. 50 units and some tier 4 alpha is definitely a plus. Yo, Rebel, how are you doing, my friend? Welcome into the stream. Hope you're doing well, buddy. So I'm just basically going through my crystals and just opening a few while I can, just while some people are currently on an ad and I don't want them to miss anything. So, oh, do you know what? I might just quickly open one of these. Because, actually, no, I'm not. I think I'm going to save those actually for when Black Tarantula comes out, because he looks awesome. We do have 2 7-stars to open there, so I can quickly blow through these. Your inventory is gone with the update? What do you mean? Your inventory of what? Do you know what? I really wouldn't have minded another dupe on Sinister. That being said, I'm not going to complain at a Diablo dupe. I don't have him ranked up, but any dupe that I don't currently have at Sig 200 is nice because it adds to collectives. So I'm not going to complain at that. Like, that's another 20 Sigs on Teenage Warhead. So both of those add to the collective, so I'm fine with that. Your potions and boosts are gone? Hold on a minute. Let me check mine. Wait, that's the store. Whoa, what? Wait, you're right. Oh. Oh. Wait, what? Okay, a lot of my champion items are still there, but yeah. Like, all the war boosts and everything are gone. They're still in the inventory there. Wait. What? Wait, is there a war on right now? Can I, like, join in the war and just have a look? Has it started yet? No. Oh, wait, yeah, it's not war day today. Oh, damn. Yeah, you're right. They're gone. Oh, that's weird. Okay. It probably is just a visual bug, because they are showing elsewhere, but... Okay, so, these are where we're at the towers. So, I'm at 85 on skill and mutant. Now, in the other classes on 84, we've got these really nasty ones. We've got the 265 times 4. So, yeah.
Oh, shit.
Am I in danger right now?
Yeah. Right. What class do I want to try first? I mean, we were doing Mystic. So let's do Mystic again. I think we'll try Mystic first. So... Okay. I think Sorcerer would kill quicker than Kindred will. So I think we'll try this first. See how we get on. Yo, Frodo, thank you very much for following. I appreciate you. Make sure you bring your friends too. We're very nearly at 400 followers now. Right, hopefully this time I get the spiral fight right, because last time I messed it up. This time I plan to do it much better. Yeah, there we go. Yeah. Yeah. Goodbye. That was punching up 25, I think, challenger rate. Oh no, it was 20 challenger rating, actually. Right, now we've got Sorcerer against this Iron Fist. The damage will be low to begin with. But once we get a few armor breaks on, we'll be fine. Okay, then Power Steel. Yeah, easy peasy. Literally 25 seconds. And that was punching up 25. That was punching up 25 challenger rating, and she still did it in 25 seconds. So she's really good at punching up. How you doing, Dion? Good to see you too, my friend.
Thank you.
Willow J, thank you very much for the follow. Welcome to the channel. I am 1 away from 400 now. That's awesome. Thank you very much, everybody who has followed this stream. And everybody who keeps coming back as well. You guys are the MVPs. White Tiger did good. In what task in the axe can energy and animation still be equaled? Sorry, what do you mean, Artima? How you doing, Pav? The drops this week are the same for everybody. But next week they will be CCP only, so I will only get certain drops. I am working towards getting CCP, but I need to reapply. And I'm trying to get a 500 followers to help my case. So...
Thank you.
Pavada, thank you very much. You are my 400th follower. Unfortunately, I don't have a prize for you, but I will just show you my undying appreciation. Thank you very much. Right, are you guys ready to see some nice damage? Because once I finish getting smacked in the face, that's exactly what's going to happen. Okay, 1, 2... Oh, I used special 3 again. I should have just done the special, but it's fine. I mean, if I get to special 2 now, this damage is going to be kind of cracked. Oh, I didn't crit. You spoil my fun. Yep, 100 more to go to the big 500. That would be absolutely amazing. Thank you very much, Pavada. I appreciate that. Right, let's get these big boys done, I think. So we're on to 85 Mystic. Now we'll do Science. So We got some big fights here because they're all... These next ones are all going to be 265. So, Sandman should be able to do that one. He should be able to do that one. Oh, that rogue is going to be very annoying. Because she's going to shrug off a lot of debuffs very quickly. Maybe Torch, but that's punching up quite a lot. I could try I-Bomb and just use Special 3, maybe? Or Mr. Negative. Maybe Spot would do more damage. I don't know, because she's going to shrug off debuffs very fast. I could use Torch, but that's quite a drop. It will happen before you know it. I appreciate it, Killer Core. I'd like to think so. I'd like to think we'll make it. It'll happen as time goes on. Right, I have learned how to play Mr. Negative reasonably well. Okay, first one's on. Oh, crap. That might screw me. Yeah, we got this. Easy peasy. Even after getting hit in the face. Spider-Woman can do it with 2 special 2s and a special 1. Okay. I mean, my Spider-Woman is only rank 4. But if I-Bomb fails, I will give Spider-Woman a go. Torch might be able to do it as well, considering his Nova Flames are not debuffs. Well, that was dumb. I just screwed that up. He used that special earlier than I wanted. Really? Stop throwing them into my block. Right. I ain't got time to try to bait. Okay, no, we're still going to be fine. We'll just use special 2. Yeah, he's fine. Right. So we're 2 fights through. Now we've got Sandman versus Jack. So we start off with about 3 to 4 heavies. Then we build a special 2. And then we heavy spam until he dies. Right, let's try and bait this special out. Right, now we want him to use the special 2 when he wakes up. Nice. Okay, he's done for. Alright, 3 down. Just the rogue left. But the rogue is going to be the really tough fight. Because she's probably going to shrug off the debuffs very quickly. But I think I'm going to try and get to special 3 with I-Bomb. And then try and do all the damage with the acid burn. I could maybe special 2 into special 3. Okay, we got a bit lucky there. Still a bit behind on time. Okay, that was annoying. Really could have done without that missing. Really could have done without a throw in that as well. You okay. It's alright, I think we're still going to get this down. Yeah, we're fine. Cool. Done. Nice. Did I get a One Piece tattoo? Not quite, no. I got an Okami tattoo and a Bleach tattoo. There they are. Okay, so we're going to go to... Let's do Cosmic next. Because I think Tech's going to be the hardest one. So I would say Venom against the Spider, Deathless Thanos, and then Cersei against Rocket Raccoon. I really hate it when the AI backs off like that. It wastes so much time. Okay, one more. Into Relic. Yeah, okay, smash that. Who are the best champs to take into 8.1? What quest? Okay, they're not the best starting buffs, but Venom is an absolute monster. So I have absolutely no concern about taking down this spider in time. He's already down to 22%. Yeah, he's already done. That was punching up 25 and he did it in 20 seconds. We're looking good. Okay, Cersei. So, to use Cersei, we need 2 mediums, heavy, and then medium, all the way up to special 2. Watch this. Bonk, bonk. Cool. Shame that that special 2 didn't crit. That would have been spicy. Your towers are... Hold on a minute. Let me focus. Your towers are Mutant Skill Tech 55, Cosmic 54, Mystic 48, Science 52. I mean, that's still pretty decent. Are you a Paragon player or Valiant? What everyone's got to remember is the class towers are permanent. You don't have to get all the way to the top straight away. You might lose a little bit of radiance now, but they're always going to be there, and the higher you get up the tower, the more rewards you'll get over time. So don't feel like you have to get to the top straight away. Paragon approaching Valiant. In that case, I would say that's a pretty good climb. Do you stream on Twitch, Mork? Okay, we got one more to get up past this really annoying level. Currently at 8.3.3. You don't anymore? That's fair enough. If you did, I would have given you a follow so that I could raid you at a later date. I like to do that. Yeah, Hoosier, before I go into this actually, what quest in 8.1 are you looking to do? Because obviously there's like... What? 6 different quests in 8.1, so it depends which one you're trying to do. Okay, so I think Warlock against that, Sentinel against that. Solvark against that, and maybe Ruby against Storm. Ruby doesn't punch up very well unless it's against a mutant. Skull Quest, bear with me. I will go back in and I'll give you a couple of teams for the paths. See if we can help you out a bit. So with Ruby, you've got to play a little bit weird. So this is what you got to do. You special 1. You let them hit into your auto block and then you attack. Then you build to special 2. Get to special 2. Bait another special. And then, right when it's about to run out, you launch. And they die. Yeah, we'll do these 3 fights, Hoosier, and then I will help you out. Bear with me. Solvark is basically get to special 1 and then go to special 3 against a mutant. So, get special 1 to get your energize. Medium, medium. Medium, light, 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 medium. Block special to get back to 100. Keep going up. Keep going up. Another special here. Get 10 armors. Another special here. Get 10 energize. And then use special 3. And that's probably going to kill him. Yep, gone. All good in the hood because you're already in the quest. Well, I will have a look in a minute for the other paths. This is a rank 5 Sentinel, by the way. I do have Sentinel at rank 5. He's my newest rank 5. Just because he's such a tank, it's like, it's genuinely like nearly impossible to die with him. Tech is actually going to be really good for this because they work really well with suicides. See, I messed that up and I didn't even barely take 10% of my health. The only bad thing about him is he's a little bit on the slow side sometimes. But we got him down. He might struggle in the higher ones though. Okay, now we've got Morningstar. But Ascended Warlock is actually kind of juicy. Try to parry those to get extra stacks of infection. And then, right. Nice. You're on a W fight? Okay, so every class now managed to get past the hurdle at 84. That's good. Right, let me just go into Act 8 quickly for Hoosier. So, let's have a look at the paths. I can preview. Venom versus Anti-Venom. Oh, that's a win fight for definite. Okay, so the Luke Cage path. So you want to bring champions that... let's have a look here. So you want Shocker Incinerate. So I would bring things like Massacre, Okoye. Okoye would be very good for it. Incinerate champions in general. So, trying to think who's Incinerate for skill now. Yeah, Massacre's the first one that comes to mind. I think that's who I used, and I only have him at rank 2. Oh, Elsa Bloodstone would be pretty good for it as well. Frankencastle will be very good for it. Who else has Incinerate? Yeah, and like I said, Massacre's probably like the best one for the path. Just because he can get Incinerate really quickly. And then for this one, heavy attack and defective defense. So, is it 6 paths in these quests, or is it... I think it's 6, isn't it? Inflicting a debuff, gain an indefinite 25% prowess. Knocked down by a heavy attack. So this one, genuinely, is probably best if you bring champions that can combo into heavy attacks. So, Silk, America Chavez, Wave, Deathless Thanos, any champion that can combo into heavy will be good for that path. And then this one, Mystic Focus, Nullifying. Okay, so basically any nullifier will be good for Red Goblin. So, Kushala, Symbiote Supreme, Sorcerer Supreme, well, I guess Nico would work, but you want Nullify rather than buff immunity. But all of those will work for it. And then this path, debuff immunity after their special, reduced by 2 for each debuff when they're stunned. Honestly, anyone will work for that path. Ideally, you want champions that have big special 2s, and that's pretty much it. The debuff immunity is pretty easy to get around. You just need to stun them before they throw a special. And that's pretty much it, really. And then the Rocket Raccoon one. Alright, that one. That's a weird one. Oh, you just need champions with a lot of buffs. So, Venom and Scream, without a doubt, are the best 2 for that. Odin also works really well because he starts with 3 buffs. And if you bring Odin on the path, you can use his pre-fights. And you can basically give any champion on your team the chance to basically bypass the node. Or at least take away a lot of the auto-block chance by starting with 3 buffs. So, because you basically need 4 buffs to avoid the auto-block. So any high buff or bring Odin and you'll be fine there. And then the last path, you just need anybody who can do good poison damage. And preferably champions that can heal. So, it has to be poison debuffs as well, not poison passives. So Nico doesn't work very well for it, but champs like Diablo is very good for it. Any champ that does good poison damage will be very good for it. But Diablo is the first one that comes to mind. Scorpion will be very good for it if you have a Scorpion ranked up. I-Bomb will be very good for it. No, actually, sorry, you need Fury effects as well. Yeah, let me take that back. You need Fury effects as well as poison immunity. So, I take that back. Hyperion will be very good for it, because he gets Fury buffs on heavies and is poison immune. Deathless Thanos is poison immune and gets Furies. Pretty much any poison immune cosmic with high buffs will work. There's a synergy somewhere as well that gives poison immunity for some champions, but I can't remember what it is off the top of my head. trying to think who else has poison resistance or poison immunity. Oh, Hulkling would work well as well. Yeah, Hulkling would also do well. And Captain Marvel movie and Vox, they will also work for it. So you've got a few options for each path. That's true about Maestro being poison immune and a cosmic, but his furies turn to passives. So once that happens, you're really going to struggle to do damage until you get back to 0 charges again. Because a caustic temper requires fury buffs, not fury passives. Right, so it's how many fights? It's 20 fights at 240. Right, this is going to be a bit spicy. We want to give the easier fights the lower combat rating, and the harder fights the higher combat rating. Pixie against that, because Pixie kind of sucks. Is there anyone that can stop regen? Maybe Toad, just because he can stop regen with the poisons. Storm for that. Dust could probably go there. Danny. Domino. Deadpool. Cassandra. That's fine. Bishop's going to be punching up a little bit. Is there anyone that does energy damage? Yeah, that can do. Nightcrawler ideally needs somebody that they can dex a lot. Okay, that should be good, because the bleeds will give an Archangel. The bleeds will give Storm loads of prowesses from Morningstar. That's like a really cheeky hint. Oh, okay. Apparently that wasn't a heavy attack. I would imagine that Archangel can actually punch up really well in towers, especially with suicides. Alright, next fight. Right, so I think she does energy damage each time. Now, as a weird thing... Right, block that. That's what I wanted. I wanted to get the shock on me. Because now she's just going to take a crap ton of feedback damage and detonation damage. And then we can add in a special 3 just for good measure. $3.4 million special 3, that's nice. Okay, so watch this. So every bleed that Morningstar puts on me is going to give me a prowess buff. And then... yeah. Gone. Okay, Nightcrawler versus Proxima. This should be a pretty quick fight. If I can push it a special 2, that would be the preferred option, because it's easier to build up the prowesses I need. Not that he needs the prowesses, honestly. Oops. Didn't mean to get hit in the face there, but it is what it is. Right. This fight is just try and keep the bleeds on. There we go. Yeah, she's not surviving this. Cool. I think, was it 88 you said was the next big roadblock? Because isn't that like 4 fights at 280 or something like that? Oh, that's nice of him. Yeah, he puts on the slow, doesn't he? I didn't even get the chance to show off the special 2 damage there. You need your Zombie Storm ascended. Dude, Storm Pyramid X is amazing. It's like, yeah, I got her at rank 5 ascended 1 for a reason. Her damage is just genuinely ridiculous. Not much can survive a special 2 from Storm. Speaking of not surviving a special 2, that was pretty good. Just forgot that you ranked up your 6-star Venom. Put your Venom Relic on him. He did 103k medium. Damn! Yeah, that's a pretty spicy crit. Yeah, I got a 6-star Venom Relic on my my Venom. And my Venom's rank 5 because I just think he's an absolute ridiculous champion. He just hits so hard with that relic. But that relic does make a monstrous difference to him. He's okay without the Venom Relic. But the Venom Relic literally turns him from okay to insane. Like, it turns the champ into just a completely different champ. I just checked my Discord because it was making weird noises, but apparently we're fine. Yeah, Frodo, that is another very, very good example. Yeah, the Guardian Relic on... sorry, the Hulkbuster Relic on Guardian also makes an absolutely phenomenal difference. We will all manifest a 7-star Venom for you, Mark. To be fair, if the symbiotes win the Symbiote versus Spider Realm event thing, I think everybody gets a 7-star relic. Sorry, a 7-star Venom and a 6-star Venom relic, although I'm not entirely sure. I think it's dependent on progression, though. I don't know if Paragon players will get a 7-star. I would have thought Valiant players would, but I might be wrong. It would be kind of upsetting if they only gave the 7-star to Elders. You took Ascended 2 Patriot to rank 5. So, yeah, I don't think Patriot is as bad as people say, especially Ascended. Mine is Ascension 1. I think he's at rank 3. And, you know, once he gets his reversal active, genuinely, the damage is not bad. Especially if that special 2 crits a couple of times. The damage is very respectable. Yeah, send me some videos. I've seen some really good stuff on him taking Node 42 Null in Alliance War, as well as Node 31 Photon is another fight he seems to be very good for. Like, he's definitely got use. I do think Ascension really does help his value. Like, I probably wouldn't rank Patriot unascended, but with the Ascension, he is very good. Right, he's dead. Unless she's punching up a lot, she doesn't need to use the special one first. I mean, there, she was punching up, I think, 5? I can't remember if this was 240 or 250. In fact, I think it was 240. So actually, she was punching down 5. Because she's rank 3 Ascension 1. One more heavy. Into special 3. Special. Oh, I don't even get to use the special 2. Okay, fine. Okay, here's Storm X for you. My rank 5 Ascended Storm X. Am I even going to get a chance to use a special? I don't think I am. Yeah, whatever. Damn, I didn't even get a chance to get to special 2 there. Maybe in the next one. Right, this is the fight that worries me a bit, because Toad isn't the best at punching up. Right, I might have to go to special 3 now. I should do one more special 2, then we'll go to special 3. Right, now he's going to get stunned. Oh, no he's not, because I activated it too early. Yeah, Toad really doesn't punch up well. I'm just hoping we can kill before... That's not good. Right. I need this to do some good damage or I'm screwed. Okay, thank goodness. Yeah, he doesn't punch up great. That was punching up, admittedly, 15, I think, because I think he's 225. But, yeah, that wasn't great. Toad's not a great champion. Speaking of not a great champion, here's another one. Like, she's okay, but... she's alright at the moment because she's got the boost, but... in higher rooms, she struggles. And I found it's better to use Special 3 than it is to use Special 2. Because her Special 3 does actually do really nice damage if you build up all the charges first. And you need to use it while she's in ISO Burst, and the damage is actually really good. But... I mean, technically, I have my Pixie Ascended, and... it is one of my biggest regrets I've ever done in MCOC was getting those crystals for Pixie, because honestly, she was kind of a waste. She's not great. See how he holds when actual bangers get their A2? Yeah, so this is the big conversation I was having in some chats earlier. And that is... Kabam basically have full control on the meta right now, because the meta now is not really going to be dependent as much on how strong a champion is. It's what champions can get ascended and how high can they get ascended. Like, I'm not going to lie, there are quite a few champions that... probably are only getting used as much as they are because they have their Ascension accessed. But it's like, you know, champions like, let's face it. Whoa, Vega! Thank you very much for the raid, my friend. Welcome to the stream. Everybody, welcome on in. Thank you very much for the raid. Shogunai, thank you very much for the follow. Vega, how is your stream, my dude? I really appreciate it. I think this is the first time I've had you raid me. All of Vega's community, welcome to the channel. If you could hit the follow button, I'd very much appreciate it. I'm trying to get a 500. We're 4/5 of the way there.
Thank you.
Thank you, JKW. I hope you're doing well. Raiders, make yourself comfortable. Make yourself at home. I'm going to be streaming for a little bit longer yet. We are currently pushing towers, trying to get as high as we can before the cutoff ends next week. My name's Scorpy. If you've never come across my channel before, I predominantly play Battlegrounds when I live stream, and I have a YouTube channel which I'm going to be uploading war videos and openings and things like that to, which you can find at the bottom of the screen. Toilet Master, fantastic name. Welcome to the channel. Okay, so now we've got 16,250. God, this is gonna get spicy now, isn't it? Right. So we'll put Pixie against the Black Widow. Storm. Are there any special fights I need to watch out for? Can put Sunspot there. Durwood, thank you very much for the follow. Welcome to the channel. Most of these seem okay. I don't think any of them are particularly difficult fights right now. Put Domino there. That. Jean. I don't really want to use Havoc unless I have to, because he doesn't really punch up very well unless they do energy damage, and I'm not seeing a lot of energy damage there. Maybe Archangel. I might put Dazzler in again instead of Storm. How you doing, Joel? Good to see you. The glorious Patriot footage has been sent. I will look at that after the stream. Thank you very much. But to everyone who has come in from Vega's stream, thank you very much for the raid. Vega, if you need to raid and run, I totally understand it. But once again, thank you. Anybody from Vega's channel, what were you doing in Vega's stream? Was he playing raids? Was he doing battlegrounds? Or was he doing something else completely different entirely? Alright, so Archangel can at least punch up pretty well. Be lurking open up. Absolutely fine, Vega. I appreciate you being here, and thank you very much for bringing your community into my channel. I really do appreciate that. Speaking of that, just quickly, if anybody in my community, for some reason, is not currently following Vega583, please do join me. I'm going to give them a shout out in dropping them a follow. Or apparently not, because apparently it's not working. Let me try again. Is my Stream Elements bot not working? God damn it. Koala, can you do a shout out for Vega, please? Mine apparently is not working right now. Because if you're not already following Vega, what are you doing? Get in there.
Thank you.
Superman Hearted, great name. Thank you very much for the follow. Welcome on into the channel. Okay, Dazzler punches up very well as well. That's reassuring. You just found out how good Jugs is? Yeah, Juggernaut is a bully. Juggernaut is just an absolute bully, but he's a fantastic champion. You can just literally, as long as there's no debuffs in the fight, you can just absolutely just annihilate them in the corner. just bully the ever-loving crap out of them by just, yeah. Are you already shouting him out? Thank you very much, Koala. Archangel's been doing some random BS in fights. Yeah, I know. My Archangel's only rank 3 because I only managed to get the Archangel from the units. I am unfortunately not a streamer or YouTuber or anything that can just blow $1,000 on a spending event and get the rank 5 Archangel, so... In fact, I don't tend to spend a lot on the game at the moment, but that's just due to my own personal ability, but that's fine. Maybe one day. So I gotta make do with a rank 3 Archangel, but even at rank 3, he's still doing fights that he really probably shouldn't. Dazzler is the other one in the mutant class that punches up well. But we've been doing towers. All of my towers, as of right now, are at 85. Mutant is the first class that I'm trying to go above that, because it's the only class that I have ascended champions at rank 5. Actually, no, that's a lie. I do also have a rank 5 Sasquatch, but he doesn't really punch up very well. Unless the AI is really nice and lets you build up a ton of ruptures. But still. You took who to rank 4, Rebel? Are you on about Juggernaut? Or a different champion? That was close. Okay, I didn't mean to throw that into block, but it still does the same thing. Alright, cool. Oh, Archangel? Yeah. Yeah, Archangel, I will probably rank for him eventually, but I don't have the resources to do so right now. Because I wanted to save my other rank 4 resources for the people who managed to guess my tattoo correctly. In which, what did we rank up? We ranked up Wave and Madeline Pryor to rank 4 today. Two very good champions, to be honest. I'm still learning how to use Madeline Pryor properly. I will admit, I'm not an expert with her yet. So when I do use her, if I use her in today's stream, it will not be the best Madeline Pryor you have ever seen. That being said, I do have a rank 5 Sorceress Supreme, and I can at least show you what she does. That's pretty much my claim to fame as of right now. So, yeah. If that sounds interesting to you, pull up a chair and make yourself comfortable. And don't forget to hit that follow button. You finally collected both your Thor Rags and Warlock. Awesome, my dude. I have Thor Ragnarok at rank 4. And even unduped, he does some real gnarly damage. I'm genuinely very impressed. I think once he gets his ascension, once we get a bit more radiance, I think he's going to be a really, really nasty champion to come up against. His damage is very good. Also, I should have put Deadpool up against a skill champion, because I don't know if this is going to kill someone who is not. Okay, it did. I got lucky then. I wasn't sure if it was going to do it. You're free to play, stuck on 87, pretty much every class. You need rank 4A1s, rank 5s, or rank 4A2s, and you don't have 4 in every class. I mean, I don't even know if I'm going to be able to get through those either, to be honest with you. Certainly not in every class. I think the only 2 I might be able to get past the 280 roadblocks is Mutant and maybe Mystic. I think every other class, I'm going to be kind of screwed for it. Damn, Domino. That was some juicy crit damage you did there. That's some very, very juicy crit damage. Right, let's special 1. Smack him a couple of times. Smack him a couple more times. Oh, I'm not even going to get to the special 2. Okay. Oh, I forgot about the compensation. When is that supposed to be coming out? Because I'm pretty certain if you spend over 20k units, do you get like 50 empowered grace crystals? I think it's 1 greater empowered crystal, 1 nexus empowered crystal, and then one of the like elder empowered crystals that I think give 2 tokens. But you have to have spent 20k units during the event to get them. I should have used my relic first. Whoops. That's okay though. Damn, this guy's being a tanky bugger. Okay, there we go. By the end of the week. Okay, very nice. I'll save mine for my stream on Sunday then. And I'll do them at that point. Because that is the next time I'm most likely going to be streaming is at the weekend. Just so people are aware for, of course, when they want to come back. Actually, that might not kill him. Oh, never mind. Yeah, Danny's really good for this. Only one of those actually crit, and it still did enough with punching up a fair bit. Sunspot's another one that actually punches up very well. Because you can use the incinerates to build power really quickly. Right, now I should just need to build 2 special 2. This should kill. Damn, I didn't get a single crit. That's unfortunate. I mean, he still did it in like 30 seconds left. You have an annoying amount of energy. What would class as an annoying amount? You're on 88 in 2 classes, waiting to do some new rank 3s to push. The thing is, once you get to that kind of level, I don't think it's more about the rank 3s. I think it's more about how many Ascended champs you have. Because Ascended champions really do get a massive boost in towers. I could have probably built up more first, but I think that's still going to be fine. Yeah, we're fine. How you doing, Enzio? You have one question. What is Ascension PRG? It's a free 7-star or no? Oh, so the Ascension Crystal Selector? No, it's a Empowered Grace Crystal. I think it's 2 selectors depending on your progression. I think it's 2 selectors depending on your progression. Oh, for goodness sake. That's just killed me. I don't know if I can pull this back. Actually, yes I can. I can absolutely pull this back. Yeah, okay, fine. The push depends on the juicy comp. Yeah. Yeah, you need to hope for some good RNG, to be honest. Well, at least you guys get to see a rank 5 Storm Pyramid X in action. Hopefully this time I'll actually make it to the special 2. Last time she killed him too quickly. Alright, let's just do this, and then this, and then this. Yep. Goodbye. It was like, that was one hit did 4 million. She had 2 more hits yet. Selector of what? So it's the empowered grace crystals. So it's the little silver grace crystals that you get where you need 120 of them to get an ascended champion. So I'll show you which crystal exactly it is in a second, Ezio. Give me just a second to just quickly kill this anti-venom. Right. There we go. So that does that tower. We'll come back to the tower in a second. Ooh, what's that? Oh, you get 7-star crystals now. Ooh. Juicy. So you get 2 of these crystals. This crystal here. That's what's in the Ascension Selector. Depending on your progression. I think if you're Valiant or Elder, you get 2. If you're Paragon, you get 1. And if you're below that, I think it goes down to like a 6-star crystal or something. But that's what's in the Ascension Selector. It's a couple of those. Okay, so we'll continue with Mutant. Right. Okay, so now I need to think about this. Right, so that can put Pixie there. The armor's gonna be a bit nasty on Superior Iron Man. Oh, I can put Deadpool against the skill champion, actually. Dust should be fine there. Danny, I might put Emma against the Superior Iron Man, because I think that's going to be the hardest fight. My count is on 9, yours is at 5. Okay.
Thank you.
Thank you for the follow, Montal. Or let me try and say this properly. Montal Valmer. Vanelmer. There you go. Thank you very much for the follow. Right, and then we'll use Gentle there. Who can punch up? Do I want to try Jean or do I want to try Domino? I think Domino might punch up better with a special 3. If I fail this fight, I'll switch to Jean. Okay, she didn't shrug off the bleed, which is a little bit annoying, but it's okay. Right, it's all going to be about whether I get the luck when I get to special 3. I didn't get the luck. Okay. This is bad. I basically needed to get the lucky so I could get the critical bleed, and I didn't get it. I mean, I got the critical bleed, but I don't think it's going to be big enough. Oh, maybe. Actually, I think we're going to be okay. I think we're going to be fine. Yep, she's done it. Good job, Domino. Nice. That was punching up 40. No, that was 35, I think. She punched up. Not bad. Jean could have done it as well. Okay, good to know. Do I have Deadly Origin Black Widow? I do, but she's not ranked up. She's only rank 1. but I do have her awakened. If you're wondering why I heavy attack then, it's so I can build more power before I get to Special 2. Otherwise, I'll get the Unstoppable too early, and I won't be able to use a Special 2 off of it. Now. So, this fight should be relatively okay. Emma is very good for this. Right, let's get up to 15 if we can. Right. Oh yeah, he's long gone. Okay. Emma is spicy. Sometimes I really wonder whether I want to take her to rank 5 as well, just because she's Ascension 2. Black Widow Deadly... I can imagine Black Widow Deadly Origins actually killing towers pretty speedy. No, don't use your special, you bum. Right, this is what I need to do. So, get the energy vulnerability on. Okay, that didn't quite work out the way I planned, but we'll take it. I need to be quick. I need to be quick. I need to be quick. Oh, why did you do that? Alright, that should finish him off. Yep. Didn't even get to the last hit. Okay. Nice job, Danny. 4.5 million. Yeah. Yeah, Emma Frost is spicy, my dude. Very, very spicy. Okay. Nice. So, I'm wondering which strategy I want to go for. I think I'm going to go for the Special 3. Wait, what? Why didn't the parry... Okay. I was holding... my... Okay. Alright, 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 fine. Fine. This is going to be really close. It's going to be really, really close. Two seconds to go. Alright, Pixie, I'm going to let this play out. Don't let me down. Do not let me down, girl. Show me that you were worth it. There you go. How much damage was that? Nice. Okay. She got through it. Yeah, that Special 3 does do really spicy damage. If you build up all your charges first. That's how actually I prefer to use Pixie, is using her like Havoc rather than using her the way that they tell you to. Storm is just stupid. It's dumb. So glad I took her to rank 5. Alright. So now, this fight could be a little bit tough, because Dust is not the quickest attacker. This is going to kind of be dependent on how nice the AI is with throwing heavy attacks and specials. Because my dust is only rank 3, Ascension 1. Because, again, I didn't really spend... Okay, I need one more heavy. Relic. Alright, now... Hopefully, we can catch up the damage. Actually, I'm not... I haven't got great, faith. Come on, Dust. Come on. Come on, girl. Oh, just. Whew. Okay. That was getting a little bit spicy. Oh, definitely Storm Pyramid X Killer Core. At least in my opinion. Much better defender and a lot more versatile on attack. Alright, we just have to hope that this rotation kills. Now we just get as many bleeds in as possible before we use the special one. Okay, good. Whew. Yeah, she's very good with the glancing. It really does shut down a lot of skill champions. Oh, nice. We're getting some tier 7 basic now. Okay, so we've got to block 88. This is the bad one, isn't it? This is the ridiculous one. Rank 5, Ascension 2 defenders. Yo, Toilet Master, thank you for the follow. Welcome officially to the channel. Everybody who's hit that follow button today, thank you so much. I really, really do appreciate it. Right, now I'm thinking Pixie for that one. Gentle. No, Gentle for that one. Storm for that one. Alright, let's give this a go. The Pixie fight is going to be the really spicy one, because that's quite a drop down. But if there was any class I was going to be able to beat this level in, it's going to be the Mutant class. Alright. Gentle, do not let me down. He did not let me down. You love watching champs kill themselves throwing specials. Yeah, same here. It's fun. Alright. One down. To be fair, the first 2 fights I think will be okay. Okay, not if she does... Ow. You little... Yeah. I'll be nice. Oh yeah, she's shock immune, isn't she? Probably should have remembered that. In which case... we'll do this. You're not cold snap immune though, are you? Okay, I actually shouldn't have put her against Thor. That was actually a bad plan. Right, this is going to be the tough one. Because Pixie is not the fastest attacker.
Thank you.
Thank you very much for the follow, Curiel. Appreciate you. Welcome to the channel. And you too, Adrestria. Thank you for the follow as well. Alright. This is where we really get spicy. Oh, I didn't fit the last one in. Oh, no! You son of a monkey. Alright. That was unfortunate. We'll try that again. Alright. No, I think the aggression progression selector is dependent on what rank you are in terms of like Valiant, Elder, all of that juicy stuff. Shall I try the special 3? Let's try the special 3 this time. Oh dear. I didn't mean to block that either. Oh, I didn't. It took too long. Alright, we'll try again. I really want to see if I can get this. This was the fight I knew was going to be the toughest one. Okay. Of course you threw that immediately. Alright, just need to get a little bit more. Thank you for not throwing it. Okay, is this enough damage? No. Alright, I'm gonna have to use the other rotation. Right.
Thank you.
I wonder if Danny would work. Danny might be able to do it quicker, even with the 10. Nah, maybe not. Leafa, thank you for the follow. Alright, if I need to maybe buy a couple of keys, I might do. I really want to do this fight. I feel like I can do it if I get a good run. And that's not a good start. Okay, that's better. Great, I didn't get a single crit. Okay, that time we got 3. There we go. Much better. Good stuff. Okay, this one shouldn't be as bad. Juicy. Yeah, this fight's already basically done. Yeah, she crushed that. Nice! We cleared the zone. We cleared block 88. Was it 88? Yeah. Good stuff. Really, really good stuff. I'm proud of that. I wasn't expecting to get quite up to that. I don't think I'll be able to do it in other classes, but even just getting that with Mutant is nice. Wait, 200? Only 200? Wait, how many is this? 35 at 200. Right. In that case, do I have enough to skip this? Do I have enough champions at rank 2 and above that can skip this room? Because if not, I'm not going to do this right now, because this is going to take forever otherwise. You basically need 35 champions at rank 1 ascended or rank 2 and above to skip it. Because you need to have at least 10. No, I'm not going to have enough. I'm not going to have enough by a long shot. Okay. Well, then I will do this room another time because, yeah, this is going to be way too long otherwise. Okay, we'll go to a different room. You're missing Carnage from the basic. I think I've only got him unduped. I'm not sure. You don't have 35 cosmics. That's rough. Oh, you get a 1... Oh, no. The 1 to 2 gem was for... Oh, wait. So did I get a 1 to 2 gem in my other... When I did that in the other class? Interesting. Do I want to check your profile real quick? I can do. Give me your in-game name and I can have a look. See what your top champs are at least. Right, let's see. We'll take Serpent. No, Serpent needs to go against a tech champion. He's actually kind of slow. Let's put Serpent against that one. Cersei. Then we'll do Gallon. You. Corvus can go against that. Venom. No, actually. Check that back. Corvus can go against that. You'll see why in a minute. Gallon can go against that. Terrax could probably do that. Vision. Scream there. Hulkling. Vox. Can Vox punch up 30? I don't even know. I would have thought Cole probably could. Beta Ray Bill probably could. Let's try that. Morky MCOC, let's have a look. I'll make you somewhat mediocrely famous. Show your account to the 180 people we got in stream right now. Right, where are we? This one? Oh, I like the Ascended Warlock. You've actually got really lucky with Ascensions. There used to be a way that you could view people's champions. I can't remember where it is. That's a very nice profile, though. I swear there used to be like a View Alliance Champions or something, but maybe I'm wrong. Yes, you'll be able to get your drops from this stream today, yeah. However, next week I won't have CCP drops because I'm not a member of the CCP yet. I'm currently pushing towards it. So, you'll still be able to get drops from me, but you won't be able to get the specifically CCP drops. Do I want to check your ult? I can do. Just give me your in-game name for your ult, and I'll do it in a little bit. I'll do it once I've done this tower block. Oh, wow. No, I'm an idiot. Why did I do that? I'm out of keys now, aren't I? Right. I'll spend 70 units on a few keys. Wait, do you only get 3 keys? Is that it? That's not a lot. Oh my gosh, really? Dude, I suck. And this is what... Right, I'm not using Cole. I hate parry champs because I always miss a parry. Wait, I didn't even put Deathless Thanos in. I'm a freaking moron, dudes. I am an actual freaking moron. How did I forget Deathless Thanos? Right, let's do that. Let's stop being silly. Yeah, thanks. I completely didn't even realise I hadn't put Deathless Thanos in, because... Okay, sometimes I'm a little bit useless and don't spot these things. You're just going to have to bear with me sometimes. Now, I would think that Beta Ray Bill can punch up with his shots. Not when I play him like that, though. That was really stupid. Because now I ain't got my charges. That being said, can I get my charges doing this? I guess. Yeah, I didn't refresh the stupid shots because I didn't build my charges first. Oh great, yeah, just block it. It's fine. Alright, this isn't going well. Maybe I do Vox. Let's try Vox. He's a little bit easier to use. And I don't have a bloody clue what... Oh, you can only look at champs from friends and alliance members? Okay. That makes sense. Or if you know how to check, then tell me. Right, that being said, Vox should punch up better than I did with Beta. That was a little bit unfortunate. I did that a little bit early, but it's okay. Right, that's what I wanted to do. Am I going to have timeout with Vox as well? Okay, no. Thank goodness. You can't rid champs of random players. Are you sure? Damn, that's nice, Mark. Right, you just what did you give me your name? DKP Henex. Right, hold on. Let me go and have a look at that quickly. I want to check out your profile as well. Yeah, I got it. I'm gonna look at it now. So D. That's a very different name. D. KP. So this is your alt account, not your main account, right? And then Phoenix. I'm guessing this is you. Spider-Woman. Oh, nice on the Zemo. Ruby and Serpent. Ooh, that's spicy. That's really nice for an alt account. I'm very jealous of the Zemo. I still don't have my Zemo ascended. So, unfortunately, he's a little bit far behind. Oh, I'm guessing you misunderstood. Oh, you were referring to the profile champs. No, I'm talking about the Alliance champions, so I'll show you what I mean in a second. I think he knows what I mean. You can, like, view their entire roster, basically, but I think it is only people in your Alliance you can do it for. I don't think you can do it for everybody else. It might be friends and Alliance members, or it might just be friends. Yeah, we're talking about the big green button. I'll show you. It might just be for Alliance members, although it might be friends. I don't know. If I go into Dion here. Yeah, here. So, Dion hasn't actually put them in there, but there's a way that you can show the rest of their champions. But they have to have actually actively put them in there for you to check. Can you do it with friends as well? Yeah, so it's only for friends and Alliance members, although a lot of people haven't updated this in a very long time. Like, he's still got 5 stars in it. So you can check rosters there, but someone has to actively put their roster in there for you to check it. And you have to be friends with them. Yeah. Right. I have no idea if Silver Surfer can punch up, but we're about to find out. I have to admit, my hopes are not the highest, but we'll see. Actually, he might be able to. He might be able to. Okay, I need to make sure he doesn't use another special. Okay, yeah, we are now good. So yeah, Silver Surfer can punch up. How much was that punching up? Was that 30? Yeah, Silver Surfer managed to punch up 30. That's actually quite impressive. That's actually very impressive without a Thor relic. Okay, now we can ignore the armor. Yeah, Nova is nice. I would absolutely rank 4 Nova if I could get him ascended. But unfortunately, so far, I haven't been lucky enough to get him to the ascension level. I know Scream can punch up very well. She's already dead. Yeah, Scream is very good for towers. She punches up very nicely. Yeah, I got the unstoppable a little bit earlier. Wait, what? Why didn't I go unstoppable? Wait, why are you... Oh, wait. Oh, this was actually not a good matchup, because the concussions ruin your Pierce. I mean, Hulkling still did fine, but yeah, that was my fault. I completely forgot that Taskmaster lowers ability accuracy as the fight goes on. That's my bad. Now we build to special 2. Could have done without you using that, but whatever. Relic. Okay, that's fine. Finally got through 8.1.1. Yo, you're welcome, my friend. Well done. Now you've got 8.1.2. Which path did you end up taking in the end, Hoosier? I need to remember when using Arcus to slow my combos down and wait until the last minute before I attack so I can build up the armor breaks. To be fair, I wasn't mad about ascending Arcus. He's actually pretty good for longer fights. Oh yeah, right, watch this. You ready for this? Where's your health gone, bro? It's such a dumb thing. Oh dear. Okay, anyway. Yo, Austin Rukin. Welcome to the channel. Good to see you. How you doing? Right, Venom just kills anything, like, stupid quick. So, we're fine. I'm doing good, thank you, my friend. How are you? Right, this guy, we just need him to bait a couple of special ones, and then we're golden. There we go. Bait one more. And he's probably dead now. Unfortunately, I'm not a CCP member yet. No, I am currently pushing for it. So every follow helps. But I am going to be applying once I get a 500 followers. And hopefully I'll get it from there. You can get all of your drops from me this week, but on CCP weeks, you'll have to get your drops elsewhere and then come back to the channel once you've got them. Hyperion is actually busted for towers as well, to be honest. Thank you, Austin. I appreciate it. Right, get the heavy on. Then we build to nearly special 3, and we launch the special 2. Right, that'll do.
Thank you.
Thank you for the follow, Austin. Give me just a second, and I will answer your question. Currently looking for CCP members live stream to collect points for Warlock. Let me see if there is anybody. I mean, you can get your points for this week from me, because the CCP drops are every 2 weeks, and this week is a non-CCP week, so everybody that you watch this week gets the drops. So you can stay in the stream today, and you will get all the drops you need for the Warlock. But if it's CCP drops next week, if you're not already following Anayan,
Thank you.
he's somebody who has CCP drops. There's also Pepe and Sefasi. As for who's live right now, however,
Thank you.
let me have a look for you. Peacock Jazz, thank you very much for the follow. Same to you, Jilly Bean. Welcome officially to the channel. And I'm getting smacked in the face. Right, that's better. Oh, Sesgod is currently live. Let me do a... If my actual chat lets me this time, I'll see if I can do a shout out to him. Right, one sec. Let me just quickly shout him out for you. I think that's the right one.
Thank you.
Yeah, that's the right one. So if you follow him, you can get CCP drops from him as well. Thank you for the follow, Samba Jack. Really appreciate you as well. I'm also going to shout out 2 other of my favorite CCP members that I'm sure would really appreciate your follow for when you want to get CCP drops on the CCP week. So you've got... I'll tell you what, I'll shout them out in a minute, because I can't do too many shout-outs in a row, because Twitch won't let me. But the other 2 channels I'm going to give you are Anayan and Sefasi. Both very, very good channels and very, very good friends that you can get your CCP drops from. There's also J-Will as well. Yeah, CCP drops are next week. This week is normal drops. So you can get your drops for Warlock from my stream today. And if you want, since Sesgod is currently live, I will probably raid out to him at the end of my stream if he's still live. So you can stick around in my stream and I will carry you over to his CCP stream after this, so that you can follow him to get your drops in the future. Thank you, Austin. You just blocked the stream element spot. That's fine. It's mainly just so that I can make sure I don't miss the notifications when people follow, because sometimes the sound alerts don't come through my system, or sometimes I'm not looking at the stream at the time and I've been known to miss it. So it's just to make sure I don't miss it. But if they're annoying you, you can absolutely block it. Right, we're gonna... Heavy. Alright, for a relic. Then we can combo straight after. Oh, minimum I'll probably be going for about another hour-ish. Maybe slightly less, but like I said, I can send you out to Sesgod straight after this so that you can continue to get your drops. Should raid non-CCP drop? Yeah, that's true, to be honest. Yeah, because as a non-CCP member, I can honestly say it is very, very difficult to grow on Twitch, especially during non-CCP week, during CCP week. So, no, to be fair, Rebel is right. Really, you should be raiding non-CCP members during non-CCP week, because they can still give you the drops, and it helps them grow as well. Obviously, I am going to do my best to get CCP as time goes on, but I need to stream a little bit more first, get a little bit bigger, get a bit more of a following, get my YouTube channel grown a bit as well, and then hopefully I can get all the drops as well, but, you know, it'll take time. These things will come as they go. My most important part, honestly, I just love having people in my streams and hope that everybody enjoys my content. That's what makes me personally happy. If people are in here, they're having fun, they're enjoying themselves, that's what's the best thing for me. Having people chatting, every people get involved, that's what makes the difference. Okay, so we'll put Corvus against that. Maestro, Cersei, Venom. No, Venom can go against Starkey, actually. Deathless Thanos. You. I'll put Serpent against Ironheart. Carolina. Imperiosa. Hyperion. Any armor fights? No, so Galen can go there. Warlock. Scream punches up very well, and Terax also punches up very well. Appreciate you, Austin. That being said, Rebel, obviously not right now, because, like I said, I'm planning to go for about another 45 minutes to an hour. But if you can see a non-CCP streamer that we can stream after this, or that we can raid to after this, let me know, so that I can prepare that for when we finish. You never watched streams before, now you started watching to get Warlock. I mean, you don't just get Warlock, you also get Radiance that goes towards the Thor Ragnarok, so it's absolutely worth following streams as and when you can. I just realized. There we go. Sorry, the game was a little bit loud. I just realized that, sorry. It was probably drowning me out, and probably has been for a while, and I didn't even notice. Oh, I'm gonna die now, aren't I? Because I'm an idiot. Yeah. That's my fault. Am I out of keys again? That's so annoying that you only get 3 keys for 70 units. That's really not a lot. It's really punishing if you make a mistake. Right, luckily Scream does punch up very well in towers. Yeah, he's dead. At least she punches up very well when I don't get smacked in the face. Yeah, you need to make sure your account's linked, but if you've done it already, that's fine. It's pretty easy to do. I wanted to be Captain Big Balls and see if I could dex the special too, but no, let's not be cheeky here. I might have used that a bit too early, actually. Oh, yeah, there you go, look. Yeah, why did I do that? Alright, one more key. One more key, and then we're just gonna stop. If I run out of keys now, I'll probably leave it as it is for now, and I'll maybe switch to Battlegrounds for the last hour or so. Because I don't want to spend too many units on keys, because I'm pretty happy with where I am in the towers right now. So if this is it for me for this towers, then that's honestly fine. I thought Dark Phoenix had a death immunity or something, but maybe I was wrong. Oh, there it is. Alright, that was actually kind of funny. Like, he was just getting absolutely moxed, but still. Where am I in towers currently? So, the mutant class, I'm at 89. The cosmic class, I'm on 86. And all the rest, I'm on 85. Oh, I am far from a whale. I actually don't have a very big roster at all, to be honest. You're around 10 towers behind. That's fair. I'm making a lot of mistakes that are costing me more than it should. But like I said, I'm not massively fussed on getting too high too soon. Like, the class towers are permanent. If I don't get massively high this time, I'll have all of next month to try again. Like, I'm not in a rush to do it, if that makes sense. Alright, that was really annoying. That wasted way too much time. Yeah, that was a little bit closer than it should have been. I was trying to use the special one, and then I just kind of didn't, because I'm not very smart. Okay, this fight will be quick. Like I said, Hyperion is very, very good at towers. It's all about having the right champions, the right masteries, and then just kind of knowing what works for what. Like, I have quite a weird roster, using a lot of champions that a lot of other people wouldn't even sniff their nose at, you know? Like, I have a rank 5 Sorcerer Supreme, which is a lot better than what people think it is. We could swap to the Mystic Tower after I do this one, actually. Because Mystic is probably my next best class behind Mutant. I don't actually know why I decided to jump into Cosmic. I should have jumped into Mystic. I don't know how well she'd punch up. I mean, she punched up, I think that was 10. It might have been 20. But no, I think it was 10. So I don't think she'd punch up more than about 20 to 25. Obviously, Carolina is very nice for punching up. Apart from when the sun decides to do that. That's quite annoying. Yeah, she punches up fine. Stuck at 76. Yeah, you need 37 stars to get through those. I think 89, you need 35 7 stars that need to be above rank 1. So that's where I've had to stop on Mutant, because I haven't got a big enough roster to get through that right now. But yeah, Tower 76 is the other kind of roadblock, because you just need a big roster, because 6 stars cannot do them. And 30 is a lot to have in one class. Okay, I'm a little bit behind target at the moment. Alright, we're fine. That damage changed very quickly once I used that special 3. And once again, I forgot the golden rule of waiting before I do my combos with Arcus. Because then you got more time for the armor breaks to build up. Oh, I should not have blocked that. Right, once I get a special 3, he'll be dead. I shouldn't have blocked that either. Right, this'll kill him or be very close. Yeah, literally left him at 1%. I think Null is less underrated now he's ascended. I've seen a lot more Nulls at rank 4 and rank 5 since he got his ascension. I mean, I only have him ascension level 1. But I see a lot of rank 5 ascension level 2 Nulls nowadays in things like Battlegrounds and stuff. Oops. I had a little whoopsie. I was doing really well with the dexes up until that moment. Oh well. I can't remember how much you get from the drops. I don't think you'd be far away. Obviously, doing towers in general also helps you get Warlock. But yeah, I think getting all of the drops is a massive help. I mean, where I am in the towers now, I'm way above the points to get Warlock. And you do get a lot from watching the streams, so yeah, I absolutely do think that you'd probably be close. Aura of Heroism is absolutely right. The more you watch people's streams, whether that's mine or any other streamer that gets the drops, you gotta be in it to win it, as they say. Damn, Deathestanos, you didn't really hold back there, did you? Okay, so for Cersei, like I said, you do medium combos up until your first bar of power. Then use a heavy to activate the glancing. You don't get hit in the face. But then you medium a couple of times. And then launch special 2. And they're gone. My Cersei's only Ascension 1. I don't actually have many champions above Ascension 1. I have 2 at Ascension 2. That's Maestro and Emma Frost. And then I have 3 champions at Ascension 1.5. Which are Lady Deathstrike, Mr. Negative, and Sandman. My Sandman is rank 5. My Mr. Negative is rank 4. But my Lady Deathstrike, I think, is still rank 1. I don't think I'll rank her up. Looks like the top 200 will be level 93 plus. Damn, that's high. Like I said, I'm not going to spend too many units going for this. Like, I'm pretty much on my last key now. Whatever I get to now is where I'm going to finish. So, for me personally, like, I'm fine to just get whatever I get to now. But if I can get in the top 1%, I'll be happy enough with that. Like, that's still going to be like 75k radiance, which is pretty decent. I can always move up the towers and the class towers later on in the year. Or later on in the month, even. Okay, so we finished that one. Which is very handy. Let's go back to the Mystic one, because the Mystic one was the one I was doing better. I mean, I'm at 2,045 right now. I think that should get 1%. That should get me in the top 1%. I'd be happy enough with that. I don't think I'm going to have the time nor the ability to get up to the top 1,500 this time. But honestly, I'm fine to miss out on 25k radiance. That's not a huge issue to me. Let's see here. Okay, Mojo can go against Storm unless otherwise stated. Yeah, Mojo would probably be good for that one. Chavez for that one. Wiccan can go there. Ghost Rider can go there. Madeline there. Sorcerer takes the unstoppable fights. Let's see. Absorbing Man might be needed for that. I guess Tigra can take that. Symbiote there. Destroyer there. Blade there. Okay. I'm going to change that around. So I'm going to actually put Mojo there, which means Nico can take that one. Shathra can take that, and Purgatory can take that. That should be fine. Top 1% is great. Yeah, I agree. Oh yeah, absolutely, Rebel. Like, Towers, unfortunately, is far more about money than it is about skill. If you have a bigger roster, it's just going to be a lot easier to get higher in the Towers. Obviously, there is a skill aspect of it, but it's also similar to Battlegrounds. Like, obviously, skill does make a difference. 100%. But if you have two equally skilled players, the player with the bigger roster is most likely going to win. I'm hoping for top 1% reaching just under 3k. Do let me know if you reach it. Oh, that's a good point. If anybody in the chat right now is not in the Discord and would like to join my Discord, please do join in. You're more than welcome, if you're a streamer, to post your streams in my... oh, crap. I might be dead now. You're more than welcome to post your streams in my self-promo section. That is open to everybody who streams. Yeah, I don't think I'm going to be doing this fight. I think I'm going to die now. Oh, just snuck that out. That was a hell of a save. If I die once more, we're definitely not going to continue the Towers, because if I die again now and lose my last key, I'm not going to be pushing for any more this month. Oh, that was actually pretty stupid. I shouldn't have thrown that yet. Okay, we're still fine. Get it reset on Monday? Is it Monday? Oh, then I might have time to do a little bit more of a push. I thought it reset on Wednesday. But if it resets before the Towers ends, then yeah, maybe I can do a last little push before it ends. Although, considering I'll be streaming on Sunday and then probably not streaming until the following Friday, because it's very difficult for me to stream midweek normally just because of my work schedule, then I probably won't be able to do any more Towers on stream. But I'll definitely let my Discord know where I end up finishing. The only reason I'm streaming today is because I had the day off work because I had a tattoo done. So that's the only reason why I'm doing a Tuesday stream. Otherwise, it would usually just be a Friday and a Sunday. Yeah, that's why I chose Sorcerer here, Symbiote here, because it just instantly takes all the damage at the start. Yeah, that was nice. I get so impatient hitting the start next button. I'm just like, yeah, I want to blow into the next fight ASAP, please. The difference between top 1% and top 300 is... Sorry, I missed your message, Kurt. But if the difference isn't that much, then that's even better, honestly. Right, well, I've just screwed myself by getting hit, so now I've got to go to Special 3. So I can actually use the Special 1s without killing myself. I still think we're going to win on time. We'll kill him before the time runs out. Yeah, we're fine. I'm cutting this close, in all honesty, considering the fact that I'm literally on my last key. Wherever I stop now is where I'm going to finish. I think if I just try and get as high as I can in this Mystic Tower, that will be enough. Okay, that was a little bit lucky. I timed that a little bit wrong, but doesn't matter. Okay, so Sorcerer, this is usually a pretty easy fight. We have the slow if we need to stop the unstoppable. We basically just build up our combo. Launch Special 3. And he's gone. See you later, Sorcerer Supreme. I think the points are on the 2-hour reward, Austin, if I'm not mistaken. I think it's on the first, the 2-hour reward. Oh, I should have used a heavy attack first. Oops. Doesn't matter. That was for 30 minutes. Yeah, I think it's at the 2-hour mark is the towers one. You're stuck on 6.2.6. The champion boss is at 10%. Can Dr. Doom deal with the last 10%? You didn't put thing on your team. The last 10%, I'm pretty certain, is you just need to be able to dex his special. So let me try and I can show you in a minute how you would dex his special to get that indestructible off. Because that champion boss is pretty tough if you don't know what you're doing. Right, I just wanted to replace my shield a bit. Right, here we go. Right, let me show you, Joel. So with the champion, you need to dex his special 1. I think it's 3 times to get rid of the indestructible, and then you can finish off the last 10%. Let me just find where my champion is. I can't remember what rank he's at, but I feel like it's pretty low. There he is. So if I just practice with this guy, I'll use Doom just to like put it in the same situation that you're at, as long as I don't die to my suicides before I get the chance to show you. So what you need to do is, it's a little bit difficult, but you get him to special 1, and then when he throws it, you've effectively got to dash in and then dash back on the last hit. So there, like that. Did that make sense? So dash in, dash back. In between the last punch and the, like, headbutt. So dash after the punch, and then you dash back the hit. I'm just going to let him smack me a bit so that you can... So we can get one more special one. It is difficult to do, even I don't do it every single time. Dash in, dash back. But you have to time it, like, right near the end. Let me just kill him and show again. Like I said, it is quite tough to time, because you have to get it absolutely bang on. But once you do that 3 times, it removes the unstoppable, and then you just have to literally use a special and he dies. You can do it for the special 2 as well. It doesn't have to be the special 1. So the special 2, you can dash in after the last kick and dash back the last hit. In fact, the special 2 is probably easier. In fact, yeah, I actually think the special 2 is easier than the special 1. The special 1's timing is a lot less friendly. Yeah, there you go. So like that. That's basically how you do it. You do that 3 times, and then it'll get rid of the indestructible, and then you can kill him. I hope that kind of explained it for you. If I had more time, I'd go into the actual fight and try to do it, but... You shouldn't need to restart. It's just a case of just trying to get the 3 dexes on the champion special, and then you should be fine. Right, this guy is long dead now. Austin, no. I don't. Ghost Rider basically needs his Sig 200. Especially if you're fighting villains. It makes a huge difference in his damage output and his regeneration. I would not recommend ranking up Ghost Rider until you can at least get him to a decent Sig. Once he's at high Sig, he's very good. But he really does appreciate having the Sig ability and having Sig stones. At least in my opinion. I wouldn't say it's make or break, but it's very, very helpful. What am I doing? I swear, if I'd have lost this Towers run to a freaking North Star, I'd have been annoyed. That's why, yeah. Once he's duped and higher Sig, he's absolutely worth it. His damage is fantastic. And he's very, very versatile. He can take a lot of different fights. He's very good for Arnim Zola. He's pretty good for Onslaught. Obviously, he can take Serpent and Dark Phoenix very well. He's not the best for Deathless Thanos. He can take Deathless Thanos, but it's not as good as some of his other fights that he can take. But he is versatile. I was able to take a Lumatrix with him recently, which was very good. He is good. He just, yeah, he needs the high Sig, and he's mainly going to be used against villain champions. He can do non-villains, but he's nowhere near as quick or as reliable against non-villains as he is against villains. Right, so... Oh, you kidding me? It's an Iron Patriot that ends my run? Because he special intercepted me? That's unfortunate. Alright, so... Yeah, that ends in 5 days before the next keys. Yeah, and the towers ends in 8 days. So actually, yeah, I might have another chance to do a bit more. I'm at 1942 right now. So maybe there's a chance I can get up to the top 1500, but we'll see. But yeah, that's where I'll stop with towers for now, because like I said, I don't want to spend units on it. I don't think it's worth it. Because, like I said, you wherever you get to in this tower, you're going to start at in the next tower. So I'm perfectly fine with where I've got to. And just, you know, I'll try and push a bit more once it gets to the reset. But then after that, if I don't make it up even more, then that's okay. I can just try again next month when it resets. Iron Patriot is the best defender. That's so funny that the towers run comes to an end because it gets special intercepted by a Iron Patriot. But like I said, we'll do a few Battlegrounds matches now so you can see the kind of weird champions I use and get a feel for what I'm like. That's being banned. Destroyer is horrible to fight this meta. Let's see. I'll ban that Pavita because I don't have one. And honestly, I'll probably ban that Null as well. I don't mind a rank 5 Ascension 1 or even a rank 4 Ascension 2. But a rank 5 Ascension 2 Null is a horrible champion to try and fight. Let's take Venom first. Oh yeah, I should probably actually, like, show you guys what deck I'm running right now. I'll do that after this match so that you can see the kind of champs I have in and what I use. You'll get a little glimpse of it, I guess, now, but... Oh, I didn't realize that Madeline was ascended. I did not spot that. That could be a minor issue. I won't take Sorcerer yet because... Yeah. Wasn't pretty, but you got it done. The most important part, Joel, is you got it done. So good job. I hate to ask, but guys, if you're willing to hit the follow button, I would very much appreciate it. We got 140 people in chat right now. I appreciate you guys sticking around after the raid. We'll take Spiral for Serpent, and I think I'm going to take Gentle here. There's not much point taking Deathless Thanos because he has Nico. Thank you for the follow, Joel. Appreciate you. Midlin for real? You don't think she's that good? Oh, I kind of want to take the Storm. No, do you know what? I think I'm actually going to take Sentinel. Simply because I need something for the Sinister. I'll also take Solvar because he doesn't have much to fight that on defense apart from Serpent. And honestly, he's probably going to use the Serpent on defense. Hold on a minute. 1 second. My stream has paused. Bear with me. Let me sort this out. I just realized that had frozen, so give me a sec. It's still frozen. What are you doing? Is my capture card not working? Bear with me, I'm just trying to fix it. Okay, there we go. Sorry. Had to reset. We're back in. My stream capture froze, but we fixed it. I did not pick Ham for this high Evo, but that's because I was trying to fix the stream, so we're just going to have to deal with what we've got for now. That said, Ham actually shouldn't do too badly against high Evo. If I can build up the stings and then get him a special 2, might be alright. Missed the dex. Oh, did they just expire? Ah, that's unfortunate. How long does that field last? Oh, it's gone now. I mean, that wasn't really an ideal counter anyway, but I'll probably lose this round. Oh, okay, so Madeline is still struggling to beat Gentle. Wow. You were right. It is Midland Pryor. I thought she was going to do a lot better than that. Oh dear. Okay, maybe she's not as threatening as I thought then. People have been telling me that she's like this absolute goddess. Right, I know for a fact he's not going to play Serpent. Because I've got Spiral. That being said, I don't think he's going to take Sentinel very well with either Deathless Thanos or Serpent. Because Sentinel's immune to Cold Snap, so... and he's immune to Armor Break. So I don't see how he's going to do a lot of damage very quickly. So I think we're still going to be fine. She needs buffs and 2 rotations. Oh, well, even at rank 5 Ascended? Well, apparently so, because... yeah, he really struggled to take that Gentle down. And Gentle, honestly, is easier this meta because of the root. If anything, the root on the specials actually makes it easier to fight him. Damn you. Alright, do I just balls to the wall this? I think I do. Yeah, Silk is awesome. Such a cool champion. Even though I have Wave at rank 4, I still think I'd prefer to use Silk over Wave. Personally. And to be honest with you, what I could have done to make that even better is I could have done a light attack, backdash into a medium attack after the Hulk Relic to get a little bit of extra damage, but it wasn't really needed anyway. No, my Silk is rank 4. My Silk is rank 4, Sig 200. It's not even rank 5. I would rank 5 Silk, honestly. I think she'd be a fantastic attacker to have at rank 5. She has absolutely phenomenal damage. I do have the Lumitrix taunt emote, yeah. That was back when they accidentally put them as, like, 1 token or whatever it was. So I quickly snatched it up while it was really, really cheap. Yeah, I didn't think Deathless Thanos could kill Sentinel. Sentinel is an absolute monster on defense at rank 5. He really is a nasty defender to take down. There's very few champions I've found that can take him down easily. Carolina can do him very quickly. That one I will admit. But he didn't have him. Let me just show you my deck before we carry on. So I have, I think it's 10 rank 5s. So we have Ascended Storm X, Ascended Sasquatch, Ascended Gentle, Ascended Sandman. Then we have Sorcerer Supreme, Ruby Thursday, Lumitrix, Deathless Thanos, Sentinel, and Venom. Those are my rank 5s. And then, yeah, the rank 4s are as you see below. Some unique champions, some not so unique. Nightcrawler and Ghost Rider are some of my favorites. So Havoc is a really good defender to have available. Because, kind of similar to Human Torch, like, if they have an energy damage champion that doesn't have an armor up, they just lose. Like, they just straight up lose. There is just nothing they can do. Which class is good this season in BGs? So, for the victory track, I don't think it particularly matters too much. Because any champion that has powerful specials will do good for you on attack. On defense for victory track, you want champions that have specials that are very difficult to evade when you're cornered. The reason for that is because you're rooted when they're cornered. So, sorry, they're rooted when they throw a special. So, you're basically stuck next to them. So, ironically, champions like Silk and some champions like Hulkling and stuff like that, where you're stuck next to them, are actually very good defenders. I kind of want to ban that rank 5 Purgatory. For some reason, that actually scares me quite a bit. Yeah, I don't like that. Apart from that, I'll ban Captain Britain because I hate her. We'll ban the Torch as well. Tower Masteries for Arena. So, yeah, I have been using Tower Masteries for Arena. It does make it very quick. Like, the rounds that usually take me, say, like, 20 minutes to do, like, 10, 15 sets. And it takes, like, 10 minutes to do, like, 12 sets. It's kind of nuts. Right, let's see here. Let's take Spiral, and I'll take Maestro. I know they've got Spiral, but unless they know how to use Spiral properly, Maestro's still going to be a slow fight. Of course, he has a rank 5 Ascended 2 Maestro. Interesting how this guy's gone for a full tech champion ban. Torch, Lizard, Silk, or Spot? I would say Torch or Silk. I wouldn't... Lizard is a potential if he's Ascension 2. But I wouldn't do Lizard unless he's Ascension 2. Spot I don't personally like. If he's Ascended, yeah. But I would say, without a doubt for me, Human Torch or Silk are just far better in general. Okay, so what do I not have a counter to right now? Okay. We're going to take these two. I really want to use Ghost Rider against Arnim Zola. But he's probably not going to place it because he thinks I'm going to just use Thanos. So I'm going to place Thanos on defense to kind of shake him up a bit. And then he'll probably place Zola. And I kind of want to use Ghost Rider against it. I think the first defender I'm going to use is going to be Maestro to get rid of his Strange. He's placing his Maestro. We're going to use Sorcerer Supreme against Maestro. He's gone for Zola. Going for Serpent. Make your mind up. Alright, we'll just spiral that. Just thinking those because they're Ascended. Okay, Ascension is good, but Ascension doesn't make a champion. It's much better to have a phenomenal champion that's unascended than to have a decent champion that's ascended, in my opinion. I mean, the best case scenario is to have a phenomenal champion ascended. But I wouldn't personally say that Spot or Lizard would class as phenomenal. They're good, but I personally wouldn't rank them. Right. Now we go for the kill. That was punching up. I am the spiral master. You ever seen a rank 5 serpent taken down in 40 seconds? Well, now you have. Honestly, the only thing that's stopping me from rank 5ing Spiral is the fear that I don't want her to get banned. Because she's such a phenomenal champion for taking down Serpent and Dark Phoenix that I just do not want her to be banned. That's why she stays at rank 4, because Ascended, she can punch up really well. Like, really, really well. Yo! Young Gucci in the chat! How you doing, my bro? Good to see you. Let me give you a wonderful shout out, my friend, because we love Gucci here in the Scorpy streams. How did she do Dark Phoenix? Yeah, so against Dark Phoenix, you, instead of doing the normal rotation, you parry, medium light, dash back. Parry, medium light, dash back. You do that until you get a special 1. Then, when you get to a special 1, you use it. You should be at nearly 15 fervors. Then you do combo, blades, combo, special 1. And then Dark Phoenix will be at special 2. You get her to throw the special 2. You can use your combo to avoid the Nova Flame because you can hit them 6 times in quick succession. And then you just save the blades until she gets to like 0 health and she just drops. Okay, so we're gonna place Deathless Thanos because I wanna do Ghost Rider against Zola here. Because if this goes well, you're gonna like this. You're gonna love this fight. You never off work when I'm live. So I don't usually stream on a Tuesday, but I had a tattoo today. And I took the day off work, so I decided to do a stream while I had the chance. That was bad. Still savable, though. Aw, you were so nice to me there. Thanks, Zola. Right, we're going to use another one. Just to get rid of the charges. Okay. Let's just get him to use special 1 a sec. Come on. Oops. It's okay. Alright, this took a lot more time than I was hoping for, but never mind. I kind of messed this fight up a bit. Yeah, I messed it up a bit, but it's fine. We'll still win. I messed it up. It's usually a lot quicker than that. I fully admit I messed that up. Sorry. Despite messing it up, I still won. But Ghost Rider can kill Zola in about 60 seconds if it goes correctly. But I kind of screwed that up a little bit. My bad. But hey, at least I showed you the fight works, okay? I see I need to get a Valiant to get EXP past 60. Yeah, you do, but one step at a time. We all grow at our own paces, and the worst thing you can do in this game is compare yourself to everyone else. Play the game at your speed, enjoy the game at your speed, and everything will come to you as you earn it. Do not worry. This game is extremely forgiving at being able to let you catch up. I'm going to ban that Archangel, especially if you're willing to spend money. Like, I know accounts that are less than 2 years old that are bigger than mine just simply because they've spent a little bit in the events. It's kind of crazy. Kind of a little bit unfair. I really like that rank 5 Titania. I kind of want to see what she can do. Live for 1 more hour? I can't be live for 1 more hour. I'm probably going to stop in about half an hour, maybe slightly less. But I will raid out to somebody who is going to give you your drops. Do not worry. You will still get them before you go to sleep. Yo, Gucci, you finally get to see the rank 5 Sorcerer Supreme in action. You should be excited. I'm going to show you peak. Right, let's see. Let's take Carolina and... I'll tell you what, let's take Havoc. Let's take Fat Boy. Oh, I know who I'm going to raid out to later. We're going to raid out to 333 Anna. They're not a CCP member, but they'll give you your drops, but I want to help them grow their channel. That's the big thing that I like to do, is help smaller streamers grow their channels. Okay, I need something for that bullseye, ideally, and none of these really work, but... Okay, let's take Yelena as well. Oh, Gucci, I would love it if they ascended Sorcerer Supreme. I'm honestly gutted she didn't get an ascension the first time. Right, I still don't have a great counter to Bullseye, but we can try something different. Right, he's not going to play Serpent while okay. Let's try this. You're a rich get rich and my kind of streamer. You only raid people with 1K viewers. I mean, honestly, if I did that more often, my channel would probably grow slightly more. But I really should balance out supporting smaller streamers with raiding the bigger ones that can hopefully raid me. But... Oh, I should have used Storm against Bullseye, you're right. That being said, this might work. Oh, for goodness sake, I threw it into his block. What an idiot. Oh yeah, the dex is different when you're rooted. Alright, I messed this up. It's fine. Oh. Saved by the blades. Yeah, this fight didn't go very well. Okay, I need to stop dexing his special when I'm rooted. It is not the same timing. Yeah, that was not a bad effort. That's fine. So... Okay. I mean, I'm kind of screwed against his Captain Britain. Carolina could work, but I'm still going to take a lot of damage. I could try to absolutely nuke her with Venom, but Venom will also take a lot of damage. Okay, we can at least show off Sorcerer. Oh, he did use Captain Britain. Interesting. Which one do I want to use here? Maybe this one. Right. We're going to heal back all the damage from the blocks. Again, we heal back all of the block damage, so it really doesn't matter. Okay, right. Now we get the fun part. You're a little shit sometimes. Oh, crap. I accidentally went to special 3. Whoops. I mean, still fine. Stream is stucking. Try refreshing the stream. I found that that usually works if you're getting a bit of a laggy stream. You've been away. Oh, I didn't read. Sorry, I missed that message. 1 second. Let me... Do I place Havoc? I might just still place Havoc. Yeah, you want to save your units for Christmas. It's kind of nuts. Speaking of nuts, let's see how quick a Venom can kill Yelena. Well, that's going to slow me down. And that sucks. The answer is I messed it up. Are you actually kidding me? Freaking parrying me, you little bitch. Okay, fine. Go away. Stupid Yelena. Oh, good job, Havoc. That dex was actually pretty fire. I literally dexed that as if I was in the corner. That was pretty good. I mean, 50 seconds is still quick, but yeah, that was a really nice win. Right. I think we'll do one more, and then I'm going to have to raid out, because it's actually 3:30 in the morning here right now. I need to wash my tattoo, and I need to go to bed. Also, if anybody wants to see the tattoo, I've got it in my Discord, if anybody wants to join. Gucci, I can't remember if you're in my Discord, but it'd be good to have you there as well if you want. But if not, where's the tattoo picture? That's not the tattoo picture. That's not the tattoo picture. That's the tattoo picture. So, yeah, those are the tattoos I've got. I'm very happy with them. I was showing off where they came from, like their origin, but yeah. Okay, so our last, let's see. I'm going to ban the Pavita, I'm going to ban the Null, and I'm going to ban the Atuma. Ah, you peeked in the IRL photos. Okay, so you did see them. Sweet. I couldn't remember if I'd already had you in or not. Righty-ho, so let's take Venom and Rhino, because Rhino is a butthole to fight. Every time. Just total butthole. Oh, I didn't see the Archangel. Okay. Well, that's fine. I just have to draft around it. Let's take Silk for the Nico. I don't have anything for Captain Britain yet. In fact, I don't have anything... Oh, never mind. I have Ruby Thursday now. Let's take... Kindred. I don't actually have a... I'm going to have to choose if I want to fight the Sinister he's got with Ruby, or whether I want to fight the Captain Britain he's got with Ruby. Never mind. Solvark saves the day. Now I've got a counter for both. Okay, he's going for Captain Britain first. No, he's going for future Ant-Man first. We'll place Rhino. Is he going to Archangel that? Because if so, I'll throw the round. He's going to dust it. He's going to Sinister it. Oh, he's saving Archangel for Ruby. Yeah, he's going to save Archangel for Ruby. So let's throw Venom here. Yeah, I just thought about that, of course. He's going to say... Yeah. Because Archangel can take Ruby Thursday very well. I'm just going to keep stealing your buffs. You're already dead. Just die already. Venom is disgusting, man. He's just such a stupid champion. Sometime today, Sinister would be good, you know? Is that a rank 5 Sinister as well? Yep, that's a rank 5 Sig 200 Sinister. Rhino stops Sinister's self-bleeds. Oh, rip. Yeah, he's kind of buggered then, isn't he? Yeah, that didn't go very well for him, did it? Let's see. We'll place Kindred. You want to see Archangel cook Ruby? Oh, but then I gotta throw this round. Okay. I'll give him the win. I'll let him win. Oh, never mind. Why did you do that? I was going to give you the chance to show off your Archangel, and you got rid of him. And now I'm in a fight that's crap for no reason. Why would you do this to me? This is borderline bullying. Right, off-season... Yeah, I agree. Off-season testing is fun. Oh, oops, oops, oops. Okay. I just realized something. I should be blocking these attacks. Alright. I mean, I'm not winning this fight anyway, probably, but... Like, Solvark does not do very well in non-mutant matchups. He does very bad. You left before 7-star became a thing. Your best champ is a rank 6. Okay. I mean, Warlock is a pretty good champion to have as a top champion. Even better now he's got an Ascension. To be fair, considering the fact I took a special 3 and a special 2 in that fight, Solvark still came out with a good amount of health. Oh, he quit. Oh, okay. Well, that's a sucky way to end, but either way, it's 3:30 in the morning. I've been streaming for 5 hours. I am absolutely knackered. So, we're gonna raid out. We're going to raid into 333 Anna, a fairly new Marvel Contest Champion streamer. who has started an account fairly recently and is trying their hand at streaming. I really enjoy their streams, and I hope that you'll join me in coming over with me to them. So, excuse me. Let me just, before we leave today, thank you very much, everybody, for coming in. Thank you very much for staying with me. All of you raiders that came in from both Anian's raid as well as Vega's raid. I really appreciate you guys sticking around. If you enjoyed the stream, remember to hit a follow. It really helps me, and you'll get notified for any future streams. But for now, I'm going to leave you with a little Scorpy raid message. If you can copy and paste that over, join me for the raid as we go on over to Anna's channel. Give them a follow, show them your support, and I will catch you all in the next stream on Sunday. See you later.